Okay, some more of this. This game that runs extremely well and is definitely not dithered to fuck. We've got it. We've got it under control. Man, if there's one thing that I've noticed about this game is this game has a lot of fucking gear. This game has a lot of fucking gear. It's almost ceaseless. In a way, it's somewhat charming. But yeah, that is a piece of shit. Wow. They just gave me garbage and they say it's higher rarity. Fascinating. Metal Gear runs bad? I don't think so. I don't recall that running poorly. Okay, so we're basically just in a new area, right? So we've not really done anything here. Was kind of my understanding. I just like saved and that was that. Hi, Vixen Dragon. But someone's got to do it. It's true. Someone has to do it. Okay, so we got the thing that removes the negative effects. That's good. Oh, you're making a joke about having a lot of gear. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That was a pretty good joke. It was a pretty good joke. Okay, so I guess in this case, I would just want to use the haste, right? Let's get back in the groove of the almost mindless battling. Oh yeah, I guess we don't have the other guy up. We want the other guy. We don't have our Barathor, our main character, if we want to be so bold as to call him that. That's a bit rude. Yeah, we don't want Ellie-Gost in. We want to swap that to him. He's generally more useful. I'll like give it a bit before I start talking about my nerd shit because it's very early into the stream. Not a lot of people are going to be here in the first like 10 minutes. Hi, Speedy. Yeah, that's what they do. It's a very funny animation. I quite like it. It's what they do. And that's what Hadhod does, is he misses. That's his favorite trick. He's very strong, but he sure doesn't have very good accuracy. At least not without you juicing up his dexterity stat, I guess. Or you get that thing later that I don't have. Because this game lets you preview all of the stuff. This game lets you preview the stuff you get as you progress. You gotta learn it from somewhere, right? I guess my dog agrees. Alright, let's give this another try. Can you hit this time, man? There we go. What an epic battle. At least he seems to think so. Sorry, Hime. Thank you for the Awu redeem. Awu. Hope you enjoyed your Awu redeem. So it seems like this has a couple different routes. I'm glad that the glasses and goggle redeems have been fixed. I don't know why it took so many tries, but it's what it took. There's nothing over here. So one thing that is really interesting, which I don't think I really talked about on stream, is that Retro Achievements announced Wii support next year. I think they said like April of next year was their goal. Pretty exciting. There is a lot of opportunity for retro achieving on the Wii, because the Wii is like one of the top tier shovelware platforms, so there's a lot of like really funny stuff you could subject people to. And also things I could subject myself to. And also just more sets of a game that already has sets, like Resident Evil released on the Wii, like Resident Evil Remake and Zero both released on the Wii in like a 2-pack or whatever. A lot of silly stuff like that. And a young Billiam. I mean, the game, this game could be developed by anyone you want. Could be anyone. Maybe this game was made by Blizzard. You don't know. Maybe they took some precious time out of World of Warcraft to get this game out just before WoW came out. But, oh, the treasure over there. Go back for that. They're, not making it easy to get. Yeah, I was getting stuck on that. They're so angry all the time. Hey, Shirokaze. That's the cute Shirokaze Kaede. And this game is absolutely bizarre. For those who have not seen this game before, this game's existence is fascinating. Like, I have never seen a game quite like this. The closest I can think of is Lord of the Rings Online, which came later. It came out like a handful of years later. This game is just kind of a weird enigma. I really don't... I'm still kind of amazed this is a real thing. And now I'm definitely, like I've said many times when I was streaming this last time, this is guaranteed to be the worst version of this game you could play. But since it's a GameCube challenge, you know, we are trapped within the GameCube device. Hey, Kiltso, welcome. You went to sleep? You went to sleep for a few minutes? Impressive. Oh, you're talking about when you were watching Kaede. Okay. Oh, we got another troll. This is troll 4 out of 9. This one will take longer then. Okay. So, what we want to do is we want to... We also got one of those goblins. Okay, so that'll be a little extra trickier. Just a little extra treat for us. Yeah, I just want to haste Barathor. Yeah. There are 9 trolls total in Moria to defeat, according to this game. I don't know if it's required, but you kind of just come across them anyways, so you just beat them up. Just kind of the thing you do. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the trolls have a lot of health. Yeah, the goblin, like, those particular goblin dudes can hit decently hard, but their power has been falling off for a good bit. They're not really getting a whole lot stronger, and I'm just kind of, like, power creeping them massively, because this game is overall pretty easy, I would say. Especially if you just are familiar with RPGs and stuff, and, like, you have a good handle on these sorts of games. Like I would definitely confidently say I've played more than enough different RPGs in the time I've been alive that I'm pretty familiar. So this one's been pretty easy to just kind of, like, break. And it just gets easier and easier the more I just, like, play it. basically how it's gone. Oh, it missed. Very good. Yeah, these guys are pretty easy, especially if you just debuff them and buff yourself a lot. So there's not really a whole lot of fear as long as you just stack the debuffs. You can see all the buffs and debuffs in this menu. So yeah, it all adds up. You can stack them. And I guess we'll just do Wounding Strike next. It's like a damage over time. Okay. What else? Guess let's go for the Citadel Rage. Yeah, the whole deal with trolls is they hit hard and they have a lot of armor. Even when you, and like resistances and stuff, even when you debuff them, it's still like, it takes a bit to whittle them down. Okay. And in case you're wondering if there's like a plot, not really. The dot got him. That's so funny. The plot's basically you follow the Fellowship like way too closely, and you basically just experience the story secondhand through trailing the Fellowship, and that's kind of been the deal. So, now that more people would be here, since it's been like 20 minutes, I did a lot of buying things this morning before I went to bed at a very late hour because I needed to figure that shit out and iron things out and what I was doing with money. So I had to unfortunately spend money, something I'm very tired of doing. And I am reasonably confident, outside of just the worst luck possibly known to man, that I made some pretty good purchasing decisions. And I basically bought, like, a better case for my iPad mini, because the case I was using was like $13, and as it turns out, you get what you pay for. So that didn't really work out. So I got one that is going to be way better and do what I want it to do. And it's too bad that that was like multitudes more money. It's like $80. I live in Canada, but still, like $80 to get an iPad mini case that doesn't suck. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. So I got that ordered. And then I got a 1 terabyte micro SD to replace the broken 130 gigabyte or whatever it is micro SD that just like reached its end of life for my Mister. So I'll get like a whole bunch more storage for the Mister that, you know, I may or may not need, but like it's nice to have it there in case you do. So I did that. And then I got those. Well, yeah, basically all those disc-based games, right? All those CD image games are what take up the space. The cartridge-based stuff and all that is like basically nothing. Like you could fit pretty much all of like the cartridge-based video games on a very small amount of storage, which honestly is really awesome that that's a thing we can do, you know? It's really nice that we can do that these days on much on the cheap. Like, heck, even in fucking Canada, like, I only paid, like, $94 for a 1 terabyte micro SD. It's not like the fastest speed, but I basically don't need it because the Mister would never use that speed. The Mister's not strong enough to read things that quickly, so it's not actually that big of a deal. Yeah, exactly, Manos. And I still feel that way about this stuff, too. I definitely feel that way about it. Where it's amazing what we can fit now for on the cheap. If there's been anything I've been continually impressed by, despite many failings in technology and other parts of the world, storage has gotten cheaper. Storage has continued to get cheaper and better. And for a lot of people, I feel like storage is very solved. Storage is a very, very solved problem. So I've been really happy that that's gone well, because there's been a lot of like what's the word, doomers. There's been a lot of negativity on and off over the years about how they're going to ruin storage, right? The prices would go massively up and all this other stuff, and it's never happened. And I sincerely hope that continues to be the case. Yeah, it's always continued to be good. It's always continued that way. And I'm very glad that that is the case. So yeah, I got a new, better micro SD on the way for the Mister, and then I can use it again. Is this in the Silmarillion? Hell no. This is full-on fan fiction. None of this makes any sense. So basically, that's cool. So I'll have that fixed and up and running again. Be nice to have the Mister back. And all that delicious storage, like Kiltso was saying, for, like, you know, all those sweet CDI games. There was like, yeah, the tsunami thing did have a bit of an effect, but then it stabilized again. Yeah. Okay, so all this is just a dead end. We don't see anything, so we're good. We're going up the stairs. Up these steps. Looks important. Oh, it's a rare cutscene.
Aye, here lie the lords of Moria.
Carefully. I don't want to join them.
The Dither Lords of Moria. I have a very traditional Mr. FPGA. It is the original DE10 Nano, and then it has Mr. add-on boards. It's got the USB add-on board, and it's got the digital add-on board, and evidently it may never come up ever, but I do have the additional RAM as well. All right, so we're just doing another troll. Very good. All right, so I guess we'll just go with some good old company might. Yeah, I think company might's what we want. Yeah, and I have a like a really much cheaper case that's just like kind of a sandwich. It's completely open to the air otherwise, but it just has a very similar like frog something case. It's like made by Retro Frog, I think is the name. Like a 3D printed thing from Retro Frog. And it's very simple, just like a sandwich kind of deal. Hi, screensaver. So, and the only reason I have that case, is just simply so that if I need to pick it up, I'm not touching a bunch of, you know, bare PCB stuff, you know? So I have a good way to grip it, and it's more comfortable and safer and stuff like that. Otherwise, it's like, it's completely open on the sides and stuff. So yeah, it's a very old, more old school, humble one. Don't have any of that Mr. Pie or anything like that. It's all pretty simple around these parts. Nice crit. Ouch. Will this kill her? If they target... No, didn't target her. Okay. If it targeted her, it might have killed her. And I haven't had a single party member go down this entire playthrough so far. Of like 6 hours I've been playing. Okay. Get that going. I should use... Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. He's a problem. Actually, no. Well, I do need to get rid of him, but I also need to heal. Yeah, I'm gonna heal her up, because she could actually die. Yeah. So there we go. Problem solved. Now, I do have a limit break, but I haven't felt often a lot of reason to use it, and you do get some passive buffs when you just keep the limit break at max. It makes stuff like these leadership skills cheaper to use, so there's stuff that I get out of it. So it's not like I'm wasting the limit break or something, you know. Alright, so I guess we'll just go with some good old-fashioned Shattering Strike. That guy really does need to die, though. He is annoying. Which one's a nice mechanic? Oh, you mean like the limit break being at max, you get like a passive buff? Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I think the only character that has a passive for that right now is Barathor. I don't think the other ones have it unlocked yet. Okay, let's just hit him with a fury. That's pretty good damage. Yeah, this game has been very easy so far. It is bizarre because it has a difficulty setting, and you can change it even in game. Yeah, we finished 8 quests. Okay. Troll 5 of 9. Yeah, it's I'm playing it on medium. There is a hard. I haven't bothered with it. Okay, so we got equipment. Okay, is this better than what I've got? It is. Okay. Jeez, yeah, just give him another weapon that's better than what he has. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, no, wait, is that what that is? No, well, yeah, I think it was, but it like, yeah, when you deselect it, it comes off of the new equipment menu. So you have to like manually go and get it next time. Okay, so I'd have to like select it again myself. Let me just review this gear real quick. Not that it matters too much when I've just been steamrolling a lot of this, but, you know. Okay, so the current one's 43. There's one with 59 here. Okay. So yeah, why not? Just give the dwarf more damage. Also, what is that helmet? It is a weird-looking helmet that he's got on now. Very strange. Okay, so I got, like, another thing, like a ring or something. At some point I got that. Hold on. Sorry about that. I was just disturbed. So where the fuck is this ring? Is it like only certain characters can equip rings, I guess? Is that what it is? Or is it this slot? No. Well, you know what? It's not worth agonizing over, so I'm just gonna keep playing. Knowing this game, I'll probably get an upgrade for it in, like, 2 seconds from now. This game, if nothing else, showers you in ceaseless gear. It's, like, not quite to the tier of, like, a Diablo game, but, man, it feels like that sometimes. So, like I was saying earlier, the other thing I bought was Moondrop Robins, or Moondrop Robin, to be precise. They were at a pretty good price point, and I did a lot of research to make sure that they are probably a good purchase. One thing that's kind of just an annoying thing, so if you don't know what I'm talking about, they're like Bluetooth earbuds, IEMs, whatever. They keep calling them different things all the time, and I get confused. Like, they say earbuds, earphones, IEMs, and they are technically kind of different things, but they will sometimes call them that, and then they're the other thing. Moondrop calls these things earphones, but earphones isn't really like a normal terminology for that. And they're effectively much closer to being like an IEM than they are anything else. An IEM stands for like in-ear monitor. There's like a thing you put inside. It goes inside of your ear. So it's a bit of a weird sort of thing. But basically I needed to get a replacement for my shitty, very buggy, Sony XM3s that are in that sort of like form factor, right? Like, they've always been a huge pain in the ass. I've generally always hated them. So I was been meaning to replace them. And yeah, so I got around to doing that and ordered that. So the Moondrop Robin is apparently very good. Like, more people are positive on it than they are not. So hey, Chogoku Ozaru, welcome on in. And if I didn't say hello dudes. Yeah, so it's that's been annoying. Basically kind of like my main takeaway from Sony audio products in the past handful of years is don't buy them. I cannot recommend them. They have bad QA. They have way too many fucking problems in ways that are way too severe and serious. In theory, the products they make are good, but, like, it seems to be a thing of, like, they trick reviewers because, you know, they'll give them the ones that work and the ones that don't fucking suck. And reviewers will not review products long term. They only review them after using them, like, one time. So it's kind of like a it's trickery. They fool you. And I pretty strongly feel that's been Sony with their audio stuff for quite some time. Well, what I'm specifically talking about is I own 2 separate Sony audio products. And they have really terrible names for them, so I often get them confused or slightly wrong. I try to remember which one is WF and which one's WH. I think WH would be headphones, like full-sized headphones, because there's an H in it. I don't know what the fuck the F is supposed to mean, but I think WF is like the earbuds, the IEMs, whatever, right? So I own, I've had them for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years or some shit like that. It's been a while. I have owned Sony WF XM3000 whatever. Whatever the fuck their stupid name is. And that's the one I'm talking about. The ones that broke, like literally their like hinge and part of the headband snapped. That one is like the Sony WH-XM5 thing. Like, those are the full-sized ones. Those are the ones that literally broke. These other ones are different. And I've had them for longer that are just like the IEMs. And those have been pieces of shit for a while. And just had different problems with, like, connectivity problems, massive difficulty properly sealing and staying inside of the ear. And WF means wire-free. I see. Well, I'm sure Sony's aware of the flaws, and I wonder if it costs them more money to just not make a better product or not. I assume it probably doesn't, because they love to fuck people over on warranties and stuff, or make profit off of warranties, so they probably still make money. Hey, True Storm, you're like one of the 2 people in my chat that I know of who have played this game at all or even know this game exists. So congratulations. And welcome. All right. Yeah, so basically, in conclusion, Sony's audio products are bad. I would even go as far as to say in many ways they are a scam because they don't build them correctly and they have a lot of bugs and inevitably just seem to fall apart. So can't say I ever recommend their stuff. We're 2 for 2 on really bad experiences. I still need to repair the actual XM5s, like the full-size headphones. I'm probably going to put that off forever and ever because it's such an infuriating fucking thing to have to spend time to fix. I'll get around to it, I'm sure. I'll probably work myself up to do it sometime in the next few weeks. Hey, Immortal of Thunder, it goes. It goes. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever want to know if I'm live with a thing, there's the Twitch notifications with following me. There's my Discord, where I will ping people about that. And there's also my Blue Sky. I'm on Blue Sky, and I post my go lives on Blue Sky. So I guess there's 3 different ways you can know if I'm live. This is the second stream of this. We're a bit over or around 6 hours into this game. So we're very early. Because according to how long to beat, at least, this is potentially an upwards of a 30 to 35 hour game if you're doing everything. So far, I have been mostly doing everything, as far as I know. Really? You're not dead, huh? Yeah, he's like no health left. So yeah, I'm pretty pissed at Sony, I guess you could say. So yeah, I did the research and it sure was. Did the research and I bought the Moondrop Robin, which hilariously enough is a collaborative item with Honkai Star Rail. And it's like one of the very rare situations in which like a collab item is actually very good. That's how a lot of like reviews from professionals went, where they were like, this is a collaborative item like with this thing called Honkai Star Rail. You've probably not heard of it or whatever, or maybe you have. And like they're like, I don't know anything about that game. But for some reason this is like a really good item, like a really good like item that's like a very solid like budget item that has a lot of quality to it.
What would be in the sarcophagus?
It is the last of my kin, if you must know.
That helmet is so stupid.
It's an ambush.
Big fan. It's an ambush. Is it another troll? No, it's just a group of guys. You know what I think about a group of guys, especially this many of them? There's this thing called perfect mode, and then you push this button, and then they all go away. Well, most of them. Those guys were a little more chunky. They probably have, like, slight amount of HP left or something. Yep. I have not checked out evil mode yet. I do have, like, the first part of the campaign unlocked. As of yet, I have not investigated evil mode. I will definitely look at it at some point. My understanding is you get, like, some sort of exclusive items for doing it. Storm, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. We killed the Goblin Chieftain, and now we have our epic scene from Middle-earth. Big fan. But yeah, my understanding is evil mode. Yeah, it's like you redo the portion of the campaign you just did, and it's like you play the bad dudes, you play the orcs or critters or whatever the fuck, and you get like exclusive item rewards or gear or something from doing it that carry over to these characters. I think that's the way it's supposed to work. It's extremely optional, and this game has been hilariously easy so far. So like from that perspective, there isn't a lot of motivation. But I do want to check it out at some point, you know, just to see what it is. But yeah. Okay, so there was some new gear. He finally got a new weapon. It, like, took 500 years, and it's barely any better. I've been complaining that this, like, ranger here, Eligost or whatever, has been getting nothing but, like, dog shit gear and almost no gear the entire time we've had him. So he's just been kind of shit, and there's not really been a reason to use him. So he's just been benched. Even, like, creature, this whole, like, creature extra damage thing, his creature bane ability hasn't really seen a lot of use because there hasn't been many creatures here. And also, like, when you have a dwarf that can deal, like, quad damage, I don't know, it's kind of like, do I care? I don't know. So I've mainly just been sticking with the 3 of them so far. As far as I can know, there is no currency in this game, and you cannot buy anything. There's no shop, and there's no crafting system of any kind. So far. Hey, Kogashi. You play tested this before launch? Cool. How original this was. Yeah, no, like the battle system is like almost one-to-one the same with Final Fantasy X. Now, like the back end of it, like, is more of a Western RPG sort of deal, like a very more traditional-ish D&D structure. You know, like the back end's different. There's no sphere grid or anything, but like the actual battle system is, it's literally just Final Fantasy X. Oh, right, that's true. There is crafting. It's like they do it in a weird style, almost like Riku from Final Fantasy X, and it's like only in battle or something. And it's like, yeah, that also just doesn't seem like there's much reason to ever engage with it, I guess. Hello, Gamma Chris. That's my friend, Gamma Chris. Yeah, I did get it and equipped it on Idriel here, but I haven't really seen a reason to use it, especially when you waste a turn to do it, right? It's like, why would I bother? So yeah, order the Mood Drop Robin. Looking forward to getting it. Hope it's good. Because I would like to have more portable and potentially more comfortable fucking audio solutions that aren't always just huge full-size headphones. So that would be pretty neat. It sure did miss. I also hope it works out. There's like some, like, so the problem is that Bluetooth is kind of inherently sort of shit. It's just the nature of the beast. Like, there's not really, like, it seems in the world of Bluetooth audio, especially, it's kind of like all over the place. Oh, we got a new thing. Attack with greater damage to Urakai, which haven't even been introduced yet. Can you tell that I have been in here for a while and really taking advantage of the fact that you gain, like, skill points for just abusing skills over and over again. So, like, because Bluetooth is the way it is, and there's so many complications and things that can interfere, or, like, different devices with separate support, and, like, all this, like, endless layers of stuff that can make it fuck up, it's kind of hard to, like, get a good indication of, like, how stable and reliable these products can be. This is just all going backwards. I think it might be. I believe it is. I'm double checking though. Yeah, I think this is all backwards. It kind of doesn't help when the radar rotates and there's no way, as far as I know, to stop it from doing that. So it kind of makes it harder for me to catch my bearings. But yeah, I think this is all... Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be going. So it's kind of hard to get, like, a good gauge on that, because it's of the way that they made it. So, like, there have been some, like, complaints that, like, this product is unstable with certain things, or has cut out for people, and the app on iOS isn't as good as, like, the one on Android or whatever the fuck. There's been, like, some complaints like that, but then they also do updates to these things, and it just seems endless, chat. It's like every single one of these things has got somebody complaining about them, so I'm just like, I I mean, if I end up having any notable issues with them, like, early on, then sure, I'll just return them. I guess it's just what you do. But ideally, it'll just be a very smooth experience. Or at least as smooth as you can get with Bluetooth audio. So they really were trying to push this being an original thing, huh? It is quite humorous when you consider how extremely derivative this game is. Wi-Fi is also a very complicated thing. All of these wireless things are complicated. Wireless technologies, they do be what they are. It is a bit insane that they function in any way. It's true. It is true. I have definitely had to contend with a lot of Wi-Fi issues and stuff in the past. That's been resolved these days as much as you can resolve it. But, yeah. I sure am just, I do my best to keep things as wired as much as I can within reason, but sometimes you do just kind of need wireless solutions. Especially since they've just made it harder to do wired. Yeah. Built-in Bluetooth for, like, motherboards and stuff is, like, a real fucking gotcha roll sort of situation. I had one motherboard that had really good Bluetooth on it. And then the next motherboard I had kind of just shit Bluetooth that was way too, like, slow and laggy and shit. And that's my experience with that. Oh, and of course I should probably mention too that one motherboard that had the really good Bluetooth also died 2 years out of its 4-year warranty. Pretty based. Pretty heckin' poggers. That is a very unfortunate wireless nightmare story, but I appreciate you sharing it with me. Yeah, no, the hardwired GameSir one, which is, it has the short name of it is, as I bring up the controller and look at its label on the back, GameSir T3 Lite. I think the T is like Tenagra or whatever, or however you say it. Yeah, no, that controller is still really good. Still really good. It's a good one. It's very cheap and it fucking works. And is better than some of these $80 controller nightmares that they've been trying to push. Yeah, it's been a solid one. Okay, so it looks like we got a little bit of a side area here. All right. But yeah, so far this game has been very serviceable. Surprisingly fun for what it is, even though it does lack in, like, substance. Oh, we got 2 trolls. We'll count these 2 trolls as the tally for the total of the 9. I don't know if we fought 2 trolls at once before. It's sort of just random to just throw at the player. But alright, we'll go with it. Yeah, I noticed that there's a lot of costs associated with many of these things. Yeah, let me get haste on ya. Starting to see that extra damage from that hammer he got. It's gonna be helpful. They're so full of valor. Okay, so... let's see. Maybe I just hit them with a fucking water spell instead of using a wounding strike. Probably just better value to just hit them with that. This will actually be a guaranteed hit anyway, so... yeah, it's probably the safer bet. Okay, so... that... probably learn Stone Hewer, whatever that is. Which issue are we talking about, Blue? Oh, are you talking about, like, when a motherboard doesn't have, like, good built-in Bluetooth? Well, yeah, you have to basically try and see if you can find, like, a good enough, like, USB one. They theoretically might exist, but it's very hard to find things like that. Unfortunately. Okay. Rock the very earth, huh? Let's do it. Wow. That troll is extremely resistant to that. That sucked shit. I know that trolls are resistant to most things, so it's kind of what makes them annoying. But damn. Double critical. Wow. Yeah. Let's do normal attack. Don't you just hate it when the trolls go clubbing? Yeah, for a lot of, like, types of things like that, it's unfortunately like that, where it's like, in theory, a thing might exist. Good luck finding it. A lot of these things also just seem to have, like, bad quality control issues in general. Like, it might be good for some people, and then for others it won't. Okay, so we did count both of them, so we're 7 out of 9. Very nice. Verthor is not leveled up. I guess we'll give him some AP then. And Lembus. You know, it says it restores some. It's actually quite a lot. Now he's just full up again. Use a power line adapter. Avoid using Wi-Fi. Very, very fair, but it's unfortunate that there's a lot of people who also cannot do that. Because the circuitry doesn't work that way. Oh, this was here. Of course. I've had this happen almost every time I use an item, by the way. Is I just end up wasting it because there's a save point nearby. And I don't see it until afterwards. I think that's been literally every single time I've used items in this game. Because save points do a full restoration, so... No, I'm still in Moria. It's been like an hour. But I've reached the bridge of Khazad-dûm. And we got an epic scene. Wow, it's Gandalf over there. Well, he's doing the thing, and we were
The
watching.
Grey Wizard faces the Balrog!
We must hurry down there before the trolls reach us.
Too late. They are upon us.
All right, troll. Let's settle the score.
Hey, it's the other final two trolls. Pretty cool. And one of them's got, like, drums. Ready for some Donkey Konga. Yeah, we were there the whole time. Just off the camera a little bit. I have a feeling that this is the guy that's the big problem. Because he's different looking, and he's got a different colored text. He's buffing. Yeah, he's a buffer. I knew that's what he would do. Anytime you see dudes with instruments in a JRPG type of video game, it's always a buffer. Without fail, every time. Every damn time. Maybe I should use my limit break after I, well, I already used the buffs I wanted to, so maybe I should just, like, go right for it. Now, I don't know why there's, like, so many of these. I assume the one that's most expensive will do the best. So if I just, like, just single target this dude. I never used this before. That's pretty good damage. Considering how resistant these bastards are. Well, he's got the Fury of Sonic. Did like a big AoE attack. Guess I better try and heal her. Oh, never mind. That's the first time a party member has even fallen in battle, chat. And it's kind of the one you don't want to fall in battle, but alas. Oh well. Now, I don't even know if revives are a thing. Okay, they are. Elf medicine, there you go. Wow, that's full restore, huh? That's pretty generous. Well, I guess that means she also lost her buffs. That's too bad. Okay. Haste. Haste. Okay, so you already got that on you. Really, we just need to just focus down. Nice. All right. Very good. Now we just got the normal guy with a buff. Yeah, it's too bad that it's so fucking obvious I'm gonna have to fight a Balrog. Although, True Storm, in the future, I would appreciate if you do not spoil fights. Even though it was very obvious. Just in case. Okay, so let's see. I should probably heal. This is my first time playing this video game. Yeah, Final Fantasy X I think came out like what, like 3 or 4 months after the launch of the PS2. So yeah, it was pretty early 2000. Nice. And yeah, in general, I don't need help with this game. This game has continued to be incredibly fucking easy. So, I haven't really had any problems. That was like the first time I even felt even a little bit of resistance. So it's been pretty smooth sailing. Okay. Resistance to water, spirit powers. Very good for something like Moria, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't really see much of a I haven't even seen anybody use water in this. It's like not really a great thing for Moria. It's so funny that's still going on in the background. Okay. Wow, a whole one more armor. Okay, that's a big upgrade. I would imagine water would be rare, especially if they're trying to, like, be at all, like, you know, remotely attempting to be canonical to the lore, right? Not a whole lot of water users that aren't just, like, elves in Tolkien's setting. That's kind of just how that goes. Oh, you absolutely are, Matto B. Fast travel is a thing in this game. See? And you can just go out. You can leave. Just go save. I could even leave this whole region if I want. %. We're jumping up in the percentage completion. Yeah. Yeah. Orcs are corrupted. All of the forces of Sauron are corrupted. Basically Sauron can't make anything himself because he's not a god. Only Morgoth can do that. That's been my understanding of the lore. Morgoth's like the actual, like, biggest big bad who's an actual, like, god and like a Valar and shit. And Sauron's just like beneath that. He's more like an archangel sort of deal. Sort of like what Gandalf is. It's so funny that we're just helping Gandalf. Oh, he's just a party member here too. That's hilarious. That is so fucking funny. And of course, they're playing the music. Yes, I remember the time we helped Gandalf. Good times helping out Gandalf. Endure Shadow. Reduces shadow damage done to party. Unleash a bolt of pure energy. Wizard's Drain. Drain spirit from enemies. Well, I imagine we probably, because he can do this, should probably use it. I don't know if a Balrog uses Shadow, but since they're giving it to me, it's probably just fire, but hey, if it's a buff, it's a buff. I'll use it. Ooh, that hurt Gandalf. Nice critical hit. Slow the attack rate of the Balrog of Morgoth. Immune? Side effects don't work on him. At least not that kind. Probably none of them then, huh? No debuffs? No debuffs allowed, huh? Really now? Okay, I need to keep buffing. So we got... We actually haven't gotten a turn with him yet at all. What's company resistance? Oh yeah, we want that. I assume that a lot of this stuff is gonna be spirit related, so there we go. And then don't know if stun's gonna be a thing here, but a lot of bosses love to do stuns, so let's be on the safe side. And then cast more haste. Haste is good. Haste on Gandalf. Get Gandalf hasted up. Alright, show me your bolt of pure energy, Gandalf. I want to see your big bolt. Awesome. Thank you for showing me your big bolt, Gandalf. Yeah, see, that's just an elemental attack, so that was the right call. Oh, I see. So it removed all our AP. That's rude. Well, at least we got the relevant buffs off. At least we did that. That's a rude thing that you did. At least I have, like, a lot of these things. So I can just use these. Hey, whose turn is this? It's Hadhod's. Okay. I mean, I don't know how much of a normal attack will do, but I'd rather have Hadhod, the big damage dealer, hit. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, let's see what I got for items. Restore some action points for the whole party. Yes, please. That'll do nicely. Then let's use this. This should hurt him. Oh, yeah. Probably have to do some heals, too, but there are also items that will kind of do that for us, and it's probably a better choice. Hat mod every time I say that. Understandable. Okay. Now, I don't have all the buffs. I'm still missing some buffs. I don't have Company Might yet, and I don't have Company Valar. I definitely would rather err on this caution here and, yeah, get some more opportunities you might miss. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Now, can I get maybe a dot? Or am I allowed to do a dot on you? Okay, apparently I am. That's good. So some of the debuffs sort of work, kind of. Right, so let's just keep, let's do this next. This is so epic. Shattering Strike. Okay. Yeah, maybe it just won't let me make him slower. Immune to certain things, but not everything. Okie doke. So just deletes the AP again. Understandable. Have a nice day. Kind of a shame Gandalf can't do his big attack, but these things happen. Gandalf can't show his big bolt today. Yeah, this game has very impressive visuals for its time, and it's also part of the reason it runs like dog shit. that's basically the situation here. It's hilarious, though. Man, he's doing it again already? Fuck off, man. I didn't even get to get everybody to get to do an attack. Everyone didn't even get to do anything yet. What a jerk. Well, in that case... I'm sure... Well, it's her turn next. I'd rather get her to, like, do a water spell or something. See. Yeah, that would probably deal more damage than what Hadhot could do with a normal attack. Okay. All right, we get a measly one more turn, which I am going to use to heal. Now, which one do I want? Yeah, I'll probably just use this again. It's probably going to take away my AP again anyways. Yep, he sure fucking is. This dude has one gimmick. He has one idea, and he's sticking to it. Unlike some people who play these games, I'm not afraid to use rare items. Alright. You know, I actually don't know if the haste even worked on Gandalf. Oh, I guess it did. There is the aura. Okay. Hey, Hydrogen. I really, like, find it hilarious that they just immediately stop giving a shit about, like, consistency and lore and stuff. They're just like, eh, fuck it. They're just like, you know what? Let's just stop trying and just have them just help Gandalf fight the Balrog. Really just quite hilarious. Okay. We're almost there. It'll be pretty close. I'll still be careful though. He really dealt more damage to me than I would have preferred. And we still have the buffs on. It's not like they've expired or something, you know? But yeah, my health's not doing great. I don't know why that dealt so much more damage. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go with this one. Oh yeah, that actually really did good work. Okay. Nice damage. Oh, for once he did something that didn't take all my AP away. Wow. He's actually gonna let me get away with it, it looks like. You gonna miss? Are you gonna miss a giant target? No. Okay, that's good. Would've been really funny if he did, though. It sure is, Galware. The Dithering's just going nuts, too. This may be the killing blow. Of course it wasn't. This may be the killing blow. Okay. Hey, he said the line. I remember when those guys were there. And then Eligos got half because he's fucking useless so far. Maybe he pops off crazy later. We're now getting to the part where there's any motivation or plot that these characters are in a party and that they're following the Fellowship. Another one? We just had one. It's such a... This game's so bizarre. Okay, let's see. Oh, speed, speed, speed. Love that speed. All right. And I guess we probably got gear. Yeah, we got this thing. Let's learn shadow crafting skills. For whatever that may or may not matter. Okay. And still no bracers after all this time. I would say, because I appreciate weird fucking video games that arguably shouldn't be real, I would say it's complimentary. I do think this game is flawed, but, like, it's mostly, like, interesting enough, and it amuses me. Well, we got a ranger cloak for the guy I never used. Let's put that on. It's the same as the other one. Very cool. They sure don't give a fuck about that guy. The game sure just doesn't want me to use him. Very cool. 21%, huh? Congratulations, you have unlocked a new chapter for evil mode. Never gets old. Never gets old. Well, I guess I should probably look to see what evil mode is. I don't know if I care enough to engage with it, because the game has overall been easy. Like, that boss fight was the only time I felt any remote amount of difficulty, and honestly, not really that much. Man, I have to, like, how do I get out of it? Quit. There we go, right there. Evil mode. This is so epic. Alright, so we got... Yeah, we would start here, I assume, and then we would work our way up. I'll take a look at it, but it's probably pretty likely just because it would extend too much playtime or something that I'm probably not going to be spending a whole lot of time here. I just kind of want to know what it is. Okay, so weaken them. I didn't really think we'd just get right into a battle, though. I thought it would be like you would have a controllable dude in the open world, like the open world, so to speak, or whatever. Known only by veteran orcs. I debuffed them, and they debuffed me. Then I can buff myself to increase damage. Really? That probably would have killed her, you know. Oh well. There we go. This is pretty heckin' evil. Not the crows. The crab aimed from Dublin. I love evil. Delicious. Oh yeah, he's weak even in evil mode, huh? He just kind of went down a lot easier than the fucking healer did. Very good. Okay. Gentlemen, to evil. Oh, a critical. Awesome. So it's just a series of battles with different parties. Okay. Interesting. Not exactly what I would have expected. Yeah.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
No, darn. Oh, she went down immediately. Interesting. You know, so far this is not difficult. Maybe it gets really hard. That was a lot of damage. I'm a cave troll now. How quaint. How fun. Knowing how cave trolls are, this is probably going to be Not difficult, although now they're buffing, so I don't know. They're getting to do a lot of things before I can even do a single thing. I don't know. But cave trolls are pretty tough. If there's one thing I know, it's that the dwarf hits the hardest. In theory, anyway. So I probably want to get rid of the dwarf before anyone else. I'm using my own knowledge to destroy myself. Yeah, it's true, Oblivion Bird. It's a way to kind of look at that. Even with all the buffs, that was like a one-shot kill. Very funny. Yeah, no, I thought that might have posed a little more of a challenge. Nope. Nope. Yeah. I mean, oh, okay, I'm a Nazgul all of a sudden. That's actually kind of sick. That's actually pretty fucking cool. I guess we did fight like a Nazgul at the very, very beginning of the game, and it was like a forced loss. Yeah, this is actually kind of fucking cool. Okay, so this is like a single attack. They're all single attacks. I don't really know what's good here. None of these use like AP. But as always, get the healer buffer down, or one of them anyway. Oh, I got a debuffed with, yeah. Kind of very similar damage here. Bit of a fool's errand, though, going up against a Nazgul. Not exactly something I would recommend. Personally. Like, I just wouldn't. Seemed to be... maybe it's because of his armor or something, but it was a little less damage than the other attacks. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Really? It missed. Well, okay. It'd be fucking hilarious if there was like an ultimate for that you could get like a limit break for the fucking Nazgul. Alright, maybe this time I will hit the dwarf. There we go. Sturdy fella. Yeah. I think optional fights like that would have been nice to have. Not like the game doesn't have a lot of them already, right? Still standing. How? You must have like 2 HP left. Wow, I dodged both of them. Yeah, he's got like nothing left. I vaguely remember that, Matt-O-B, but I haven't played LEGO Lord of the Rings since it came out in 2012. Which, by the way, was well over 10 years ago. I was talking about it last stream, how it's a really, really good LEGO game. And one of the cooler Lord of the Rings games, honestly. Yeah. I would definitely be interested in playing that at some point again. Definitely something I would consider streaming. Assuming it's, like, stable, at least, and, like, functions enough, right? But so many of these LEGO games are, like, hilariously buggy and sometimes have problems with modern systems. But I enjoyed it a lot when it came out. Okay, so we got some stones. And we just select our file. And it'll give us the stuff. Yeah, so I get to keep it as gear. Now, there's still the other evil stuff to do, so I guess we'll do it. It isn't taking as long as I would have thought, so we may as well just do them. Oh, wait, what? Oh, did it? Okay. Hold on. The menus in this are weird. I could have sworn. I guess I didn't select it. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we did that, and now we have Western Moria, and then we'll have Eastern after that. Oh, I'm this guy. Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Why not? Sometimes the LEGO games can be a bit annoying with the voiced stuff. But I haven't played enough of the voiced ones to have too strong of an opinion. I remember liking it well enough. At least with LEGO Batman 2. LEGO Marvel 2 made you crave death. Interesting. Also, of what I had played at the newer Star Wars one, I recall being fine with what they did with that. Yeah, my guy's at half health. I wonder if that's getting harder. Well, I got one of them, so maybe not. Maybe this is just a steamroll no matter what. Or maybe not. No, they are hitting me pretty badly. Maybe it's actually getting more challenging now. Maybe I deal more damage on a single target, because it's not a lot of damage with that one AoE in particular. Either way, I almost got him. Yeah, the single target for that was stronger. Okay. So maybe the move there to do it more smoothly would have been to like focus down the tougher dudes. So now we got this. Okay. Strong chance of critical hit. Okay. Well, of course it missed. Why would it hit? Stun foes. Yeah, stun the dwarf. Excellent. You know what? I should get the archer because he has the ability to hit the guys in the back. So he's probably the biggest threat. Or maybe the healer is. I don't fucking know. Nobody knows anything. Well, he can do that, so that might suck. That might be a bit of a problem. Oh, they're all problems. Okay. So everybody's kind of a problem here, I guess. There's just no getting around that. Fuck off. All these misses. Can I ever hit this bitch? Whatever, this guy's half. I'll try and kill him. Okay. We got one of them. And because of her haste, she gets the 2 turns, which is a problem. Oh, he's back up. At least he's reliable and missing, so... At least you get that. Can you go down? Excellent. At least I hit you for once and it was a crit. Oh my god, what is her deal? I've never seen her being a fucking dodge queen. Jesus, what the fuck? Why is she so goddamn hard to hit? This is insanity. At least I got that. Okay. Progress. Finally. All right. It's now going more smoothly. Oh yeah, and out of the other bullshit I had to buy, I also bought a new Ethernet switch. You know, to replace the one that was fucking broken, basically. And it took me a long time to figure out that it was broken. Because that's the thing that can happen, apparently. Alright, so we're done with that one. Barathor got some shield, and we got another one of those things, a shadow protection thing. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so I got a new Ethernet switch ordered, and it's like a better one than the previous. So that's also cool. I wish I didn't have to keep spending money to replace stuff that sucks, though, or, like, broke. So I really hope that the stuff that I bought this morning is gonna last and be good. Like, I really hope that's the case, because I'm really tired of spending money. 2 cave trolls. Well, they got the archer in here, so that means they're debuffed. So funny when that happens. Fellowship Grace won't help them. That will not do anything for them. I gotta say, I don't think their odds are good. Well, triple critical, maybe. That's just terrible fucking luck at that point. That's just like the game just give me an incredibly bad roll. But I think we'll be okay. Nice, we got a miss. All right. Excellent. What is this with this guy and all the crits, huh? You're not that good when I use you, and honestly, even with this version of him doing all the crits and stuff, his damage is still, like, even with triple, drastically worse than the dwarf, so there's that. I'm impressed he's still standing and fighting, though. You'd think he would just, like, you know, give up and quit and run away. Not great odds being an archer and fighting 2 cave trolls. Okie doke, so we can do some stuns, huh? Boy, we sure have options. Well, we know that she's been a problem, so let's try and stun her. Excellent. Yeah, you found that Eligos has just been stronger when you're in the evil mode. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, we got a free counterattack. Sick. I'll take it. Buffs. Very nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're getting some good rolls. We're getting some good rolls. Yeah, he does seem to be a problem, huh? He does seem to be a bit of a problem. I'll still get the dwarf first, though, because if he does hit, it's probably, like, murderously difficult to survive it. I'll try and get the dwarf. Alright. Nice. Of course she's back up and then does that. What a bitch. What a fucking bitch. Well, at least he didn't get any health back from that. This is working out. She's almost dead, and she's stunned. This actually might even kill her. Let's gamble. Okay, good. So all this guy's got is... This guy's just got his ability to just get his health back through a drain shot, but otherwise he's kind of shit out of luck. Obviously, there's no way that we will lose, so... This is amusing mode. I'm gonna very safely assume that this is just a for fun thing, and you get some things for it that may or may not be useful. I guess we'll see. All right, so we're basically just getting to do all the encounters we got to do. We're just on the other end of it. Is kind of just how all this goes, really. Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of him because I don't know how many buffs he's gonna do. So getting rid of the buffers, a pretty good plan. Oh, you can do a all attack thing here. I could get away with that, I'm sure. Let's show them the Sonic Fury. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Well, he's no longer a problem. Very good. Yeah, that's not enough damage at this point, so I should probably just do heals next time. Okay. I'm gonna take a guess that Ellie will be the easiest to take down. A little less chunky. Yeah, we'll do some heals next time. Probably better to, I don't know, heal the drummer or heal you. Probably the drummer. Yeah, that's a lot of health back. They sure make this very easy. Missed. Yeah, Goblin Bane against trolls, you know, famous goblins. All right. Would you look at that? All their hard work undone. What a shame. Oh, dang. He's dead. He died. Goblin Bane. Yeah, that's a goblin. That's the ticket. That's what's gonna win this. You got it, man. So another thing I was learning more about is, despite many hours of research and looking into this sort of stuff, I've largely concluded that getting a stream PC, like a PC that only does encoding and running the VTuber stuff and all that, separating them and stuff, it's a very good idea in theory. In practice, it's kind of just not a good idea, is what I've learned. All right, we did it. Very, very good. Now, of course, is it the Balrog next? So we're gonna, yeah, that's fun. We get to be the Balrog. That's good. That's enjoyable. That's a fun time. Now, what do I even choose? Well, I don't know. I mean, Gandalf's a threat. But I guess also the healer is a threat. Let's get the healer first, maybe. I don't know. There's so many options. Oh, she's just dead. So they're making this really easy. Understandable. Yeah, he's still getting buffs in, unfortunately. Wish he didn't. Yeah, he's taking some of my AP, but yeah. Probably wise to get Gandalf down, even though the other guy's doing the buffs. Now, the question is, do I want to go for an AoE? Yes, I think I'll go for an AoE. Everybody gets to have some fun. Oh, that is fucking hilarious. So now we're just fighting Gandalf. That's so good. Very, very amusing. Yep, just the canonical fight. Missed. That stupid buff did that. Or kind of buff, debuff sort of deal. A regenerative Balrog. A terrifying foe indeed. Alright, if this hits, it should just kill Gandalf. Wow, that was so easy. It was fun, though. So we got a foul blade of Morgul for Barithor. And some stone. Cool. That was amusing. Yeah, evil mode is not that bad. I thought evil mode would be way longer. When it's shorter like that, it's fine. Yeah, the Balrog was fun. I guess we'll look to see what our gear's all doing. Yeah, just a tiny bit of evil. All right. Let's take a look. Okay, so that's 41. That's okay, so it's basically double the amount. So as far as that goes, pretty nice upgrade. Slightly increases all spirit power damage. Okay, so that's one that we would want to put on her. And now what am I replacing that with? I guess this, because I don't use the crafting. Do that. Nice. Now do I have... Okay, we got the defenses, health values, armor values. Yeah, it's probably fine the way it is. So those are the main ones I wanted to use then. Probably. I guess there was one for Shadow, right? There was like a... There's some kind of a protective thing against Shadow. Maybe I want that over the other thing for maybe like the healer or something. Or I guess that's not what that was. I don't know. We got that, but that's just for crafting. Yeah, there's nothing else that's popping up, so I guess that's it. The, I mean, I guess I could look at it. Like, see what it actually does. Okay. Well... Evil mode. Evil mode's done for now.
A company of Uruk-hai passed this way.
What of the party from Rivendell?
It's difficult to tell. Wait. Here.
You should not scout so far ahead. These lands are filled with danger.
Have you been following us?
Another
For many
archer for
days,
our team.
Your companion requested it.
Yes. I cannot protect all of you all of the time.
I am perfectly able to defend myself.
I have buried others who spoke those words.
I thank you for your aid. How may I be of service?
We must cleanse these gullies. Help me
His eyes
assemble
don't really
patrols
look
so we may
quite
cut
right.
past the rear guard of Uruk-hai.
It's Kmart Legolas. Do what you want, man. I don't care. You're like our weird backup plan or something. I don't know, dude. Okay, so... So what do we almost got this learned. Right. It's like an auto revive thing you can add on. And then there's just a normal revive after that. Okay. Oh, Shadowcraft. Remove enemy enhancement on a single target. That's pretty good. Protect against slowing effects. Also pretty good. Yeah, I like debuffs and removing them. Removing buffs and adding them. Yeah, this seems like it's good. This seems like it has potential. Status effects are pretty nice, and removing buffs off of enemies, pretty helpful. And there's like a damage over time thing. Okay. Cool. Sounds fun. Oh, we got like a bigger map here. Haven't seen one of those in a while since we were in Moria for 500,000 years. We basically technically only really got out of Moria like 2 more hours of stream. I think like Moria was like 5 hours of the game. Fucking wild stuff. Alright, so I have some stuff to learn because these are some new enemy types, so I have no fucking idea what any of this shit is. Oh, I guess now we're allowed to have Ford Party members. Before we weren't, but I guess it's okay now. We can do that, I guess. Maybe it's because he's like a guest or something. Like, kind of like with Gandalf. I don't fucking know. And don't tell me, chat. It's okay, I can learn things. It's fine. Okay, let's see. So it's on the bottom here. Yeah. Alright, so we have that thing for the Uruk-hai damage on Barithor. Probably a good idea to buff him up. I don't know what the other guy's doing, but he has a lot of HP, so and AP, so he's probably really overpowered. Okay. Yeah, this guy doesn't have anything for Uruk-hai specifically. And is that what all these are? These are orcs. Okay. So really, the dwarf here doesn't really have any specific modifiers against these creatures. That's fine. He still hits really hard. Like so. Still one-shot him. Dang, that was a fuckload of damage. What the hell? Oh, okay, that was really goddamn strong. Wow, that was an immense amount of damage, right? Like, big fucking giga weak to them. Jeez. Alright, let's get this guy. Yep, sounds about right.
Your small group fights well. Find all of my elves, Gondorian.
He didn't
and we
even
shall be
do
strong
anything,
enough
did
to
he?
fight
He
our
never
way
got like a
out of this
turn.
maze
He
of
just stood
rock.
there and took damage. Cool. I'm hype. I'm hype to meet the men of the West. So there's this another
Warhand
save.
warriors must use that cave as an outpost.
It would appear they suffer heavy casualties defending their frontier.
How do we find a way inside?
Deeper in the ravines, we shall find it.
Spooky. This is a big, kind of almost maze-like area. So many areas that either wrap around or lead to a dead end. I'm sure many optional fights await. All sorts of fun things. Oh, we don't have the elf now. I don't know where he went, but that's fine. Yeah, that is absurd. Oh, we learned a thing. That's not a big deal. Played many games like this that do this sort of stuff. All right. He fell over. So yeah, I was like I've been trying to say, but things keep happening in the video game and distract me. Is when I was talking about, oh my god, more scenes, Jesus. Okay, so before I do another epic scene, let me talk about literally anything. So I learned that I can look at my power supplies, you know, power consumption usage, like in real time. I can monitor it without having to use any shitty apps and stuff. So basically, I have been observing and learning how much power certain things on my computer take. And this is a way I can generally interpret how much my computer heats up my own room, right? Because this is a common problem with, you know, when I stream, is my room gets really fucking hot because it's using more resources and stuff. So what I've learned is that when my computer's just doing basic stuff and chilling, not doing anything intensive, not streaming, you know, not playing a game, it's like not using that much power. It's using like 170-ish watts on average. And even that's enough to like add like a couple degrees-ish of Celsius to my room, and that can make a big difference for comfort. And like when I'm streaming right now, it's using like an average about like 266 watts. Sometimes peaking up to like 306 or so. And like, you know, it basically tells me that if I were to do a 2 PC setup, so like for a low power PC setup build for like doing stream stuff and handling all the encoding and the VTubing and all that, that would like, you know, probably consume around the same amount of power, or like not a whole lot less. Like best case scenario, it might consume like around the same, like 170 watts or something, even with like the stream stuff. And that's just a lot of like power to, you know, just have on all the time in addition to what I'm already doing. So basically it would tell me that my room would get way too fucking hot, even if I wasn't streaming. So like, it just sounds like a really bad idea in light of that. So like, I basically don't think it's a possible thing that I can do. And it's kind of a shame because it would make certain things easier, right? With streaming certain things and just having more separation of functions and stuff. So it kind of bums me out a bit that that's how it went, you know? And like, even if I did like, you know, like what I'm doing now, I'm not using the PC for anything other than the VTubing and the bot and the encoding. Like, this is on a real GameCube and stuff, but like, it's just unfortunate that like, even if I did a lower power PC build, it wouldn't really lower the temperature enough, even for stuff like this, to make much of a difference. That's basically what I was trying to say, which this game is ceaselessly throwing scenes at me now, so I can't actually speak. So there we go. At least that was a short one. They're like, hey, Ents are a thing and they exist. So I guess they want me to go to like multiple locations here or whatever. So. And one of them's got the save point. They'll have many battles await. Oh, now the guy's back again. It's only in certain times when the Urukai show up, I guess. Alright, what does this do? Oh, that's the thing we just learned. Yeah, the automatic revive thing, yeah. Yeah, that damage is absurd. It's awesome, though. Appreciate it. Oh, we finally get to use this guy. Okay. Can increase the accuracy and health of the party. lower their accuracy. You could do a volley. Let's do a volley. Fun. Yeah, the volley seems kind of pointless because a lot of our characters are capable of one-shots. So it would be better to get him to buff or whatever. I think he might be the only one who may not one-shot. Yeah, the stuns are obnoxious. Like, you can get rid of them, like, with the one leadership ability, which I have. It's just an extra step that I would prefer not to have to do, you know, because it wastes a turn. But that's how it goes. Oh, we're not even doing voice dialogue at the moment. Okay. You found defenses in a cave leading to the river. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Is this even the same guy or just another dude that was just here that I didn't even see? There's a war cave. Basically, there's a bunch of bullshit everywhere. Got it. More scenes. Okay. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing, Gandalf. Oh, that's interesting. So, like, the map is kind of lying about where you can and cannot go. Can't even trust the map these days. What a shame. I am deliberately going off the beaten path. There's a treasure up somewhere up there. I see it. Yeah, they sure did fuck up the mini-map. Oh, there's even a thing up here anyways. It just wasn't tracking correctly before. I think this leads up to that cave they were talking about. Yeah, he can't one-shot, but almost. Oh, that's rude. I see. They do those things. Okay. Oh, Barathor's dead? How did that even happen? I'm confused. Was he... Maybe he was at lower health than I thought. So why do these guys get 500 turns, chat? What's their problem? Why do they get to do all that? Like, I already have a lot of health. Or not... I mean, I have a lot of, like, speed, so what the fuck? Why did they get so much fucking initiative? I'm just confused now. Well, apparently I have a new thing now. Weeping Blade? When did this happen? Is it because of that weapon I got? Gives damage over time. Well, considering these guys are kind of bullshit, I don't think I can just do buffs and get away with it, so... I should probably focus on trying to fucking kill them. You cannot be fucking serious. It missed. Really now. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, you learned a passive, that's what it was? Okay. Yeah, I don't pay attention to all of that because the level ups are constant in this game, so I don't always notice. Okay, so I got things. Okay, so they got levels, but nothing that I guess he got a level before, and yeah, that's why his health's all fucked up. Okay. I know, True Storm. You don't need to backseat. Like, I'm going to be very clear. I understand you, like, want to watch me play this and you're excited. But this game, ultimately, is pretty fucking easy. And I haven't really had any problems playing this game. And I don't need to be backseated playing this game. So, and I was already aware of that. You can look at that. It's more of, I don't always need to micromanage these things. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll want to look at a thing and be like, I'm gonna go toward that thing. And other times I'm not gonna care. Yeah, see, for this, I would care because this is like the haste thing and she's really good at that. So I would like want to select that. So this one is the one for increasing armor. Because that one only works when you taunt the foe, but he did learn it. He did learn it. That's good to know. Taunting takes an extra turn, though, but maybe if the multiplier is really good, it might be worth it sometimes. I guess for, like, boss fights, that would make sense. Okay. I mean, yeah, armor's, like, a good one. Armor's a good one. And he's almost learned just better armor as well. Yeah, see, that one's really good too, but we're almost done learning this, so I'll let that... Basically, it'll automatically select the next one to the right, I think, so we'll learn that next. So yeah, that all looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm not necessarily looking to do the most ultimate min-max build stuff for a game like this, because it's ultimately been continued to be very easy, so it's been pretty chill. Okay, so these guys I think are new. Casters tend to be problems in this, so probably want to focus them down. They sure do. They sure are a problem. Yeah, that crow thing still hurts a shitload. Yep, that checks out. That's an orc, so it's different. So you would have to use Orc Bane or... Yeah. Alright, we'll use the, we'll use Orc Bane. Not enough to one-shot. So that is not going to work. Okay. Now, I think this steals more. Yeah, that has a better multiplier than the orc one. That's weird. Yeah, the Orc Bane kind of sucks, actually. That's kind of stupid, but okay. Sure. Barely better. Okay, so she got some sick pauldrons. Actually, I should do manual heal here. Oh wait, is that wrong? Am I looking through? No, it's good. No, she just doesn't have a lot of health. That's her thing. She's the caster and healer and stuff. Another one of these, huh? Alright, we'll take a look. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so hold on. Let me see. Okay, none equipped. Why? Man, this UI is really jank. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, they don't. Okay. You can't stack the same type. I see. So you actually can't stack them. All right. Fair enough. Good to know. Yeah, old Toby's okay. Wow, you're just opening with that, huh? I don't think that's particularly fair. Especially when I've invested so much into speed. You getting initiative? Kind of a dick move. Like, I know dexterity also determines that, but speed is also a pretty important stat. So he's got some stupid shield on. I guess I could just get rid of that or something. Because I probably, if I hit him with it, it'll go back at me like reflect or some other crap. It'll probably do something to me. So, seems like a recipe for disaster. Oh, I also noticed Barathor's stunned for some reason. That's cool. Oh, damn, it didn't fucking kill. Oh, they both have it now. Wonderful. And that's bullshit. He's still stunned. That's stupid. Hey, it's really only him who's taking damage. What the fuck? You'd think that would be a higher value. That was shit. That was a scam. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna just see what happens and fuck around and find out. Okay, well, if that shield does something, it doesn't bypass the spirit powers, so good to know. And I guess I'll just see what it does first. Let's try it. Okay, it does exactly what I thought, but it seems to only work on certain damage types. All right. Very much needed save. Definitely a big difficulty spike for the moment, but I'm sure, like with a lot of these games, over time it falls off and it gets really easy again. Pretty normal with these things. You like start to outlevel them more and more and other things like that. All right. Some brooch of fortification or whatever. Oh, it's for him. That's at least more of an upgrade, but that's cool, dude. You enjoy that. I'm sure you're gonna get a lot of use out of it. Oh boy. I think there's gonna be another battle after this too. I'm wondering if I shouldn't use my limit break. This kind of looks like a whole lot of fuck I don't want to deal with. I don't know. I kind of just want to make them go away. But I don't think arrow volley would actually kill them is the thing. I think it's kind of fallen off in its effectiveness at this point. And all these other ones are like single targets, so maybe I just don't use it. What little good that did. I was kind of hoping it would make them miss more. There we go. That's one. Not enough, but it's something. Well, looks like his counterattack put him on the dot there. That's nice. Good, good. All right, it's working out. It's working out. We're making progress. It's going more smoothly than I expected. It's kind of a shame that it often feels like there's not really a whole lot of good reason to use anything that's like a normal attack if you can help it, because you're just missing opportunities to, you know, get more skills because you don't learn anything. There is a lot of hipping and hopping, it's true. Okay. Well, that's actually... Okay, that's interesting. So it doesn't actually give you the heal unless you actually save or bring up the menu. That's not like Final Fantasy X. I did want to test that, and yeah, it doesn't. That's kind of a bit of a weird thing, but okay. Sure. Yeah. So yeah, I'm a bit disappointed. And a 2 PC setup just doesn't seem like a realistic thing that's a good idea because of the heat concerns and stuff. But oh well, them's the breaks. I fail to see how this is any substantially different from the previous fight. It arguably is easier. There's one less dude. Whatever, man. Okay. It's interesting that since these guys are kind of bullshit and can hit as hard as they do sometimes, that, wow, they're just putting all the stuff on them, huh? That it kind of just feels like you're better off always doing the Valor one first now. Before, I always did Company Might. Now that's like the second one I would do. What little good the Valor one's been doing for me, Jesus. Okay, I guess that one was just a much higher damage roll. Or no, I guess it's because he got the buff. That's why. That's why. Buffs are very useful in this game. We liberated the stockade. I love liberating. Oh, she finally got her last gear slot. It's so weird it took that long. Okay, so there's this, which is just worse than the thing we got from Evil Mode. Yeah, the thing we got from Evil Mode was 41. This one's like less than that. It's like 33. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Yeah. Something like that. I didn't think it would be better than the evil mode thing. They sure just didn't give a single fuck about, like, optimization, huh? They're just like, yeah, just put the big statues here. They'll, like, really tank the frame rate, I guess, but it looks cool. And, you know, maybe fair enough. But it's like, man, optimize them at all, maybe? It's like, no. No, we won't. I'm good. Not necessary. But yeah, for those who do not know, it's just kind of a funny, weird thing about the GameCube version of this is, for whatever reason, they were crazy and they were like, force players to do all the menu navigation on the D-pad only. So I've just been like using a DualSense controller for my GameCube for this game because that's the thing you can do if you have an adapter, and I do. So I've just been doing that. And this makes this game a lot more playable on the GameCube just because I don't have to use one of the worst D-pads ever created. So that's nice. Yeah, Borderlands 4 is all the rage, all the topic of discussion. For some reason, people still care about Borderlands. I don't know why, but the people crave it. I played a pretty good amount of Borderlands 2, most of it in co-op, usually like a full team. Fried potato. And that was kind of the extent of it. I tried playing a more modded and much faster, more streamlined experience of Borderlands 2 in single player, and I end up just getting bored really quick. Oh yeah, and also like it's soft locked and bugged out on like one of the major boss fights that has no checkpoint. So it just like soft locked the entire fight, and I would have had to do like 20 or 30 minutes worth of shit again. So that's when I quit. This was like a year ago, or maybe like earlier this year, I forget. And I was like, yeah. And then I looked it up, and it's like been a bug in that game since launch. On like all versions, and it's like, wow, it really tells you how much they care about fixing that game or any of their games, you know. Not exactly instilling me with confidence that they would actually make Borderlands 4 run all that better. I heard that Borderlands 3 gameplay-wise is a pretty good upgrade. I've heard that. And that's about it. I always hear the story's like the worst thing ever created by a human. Oh, sick. Critical hit. Very nice. Yeah, sure, give him 2 turns for some reason. Why not? Yeah, Borderlands 2 is kind of a very flawed game, even from a gameplay POV. It had its amusements though. It had its I had my fun with it at the time. Okay, so we got a nice armor upgrade. Mordia Mithril. Ooh, very fancy. And this fucking... I really don't understand. Like, maybe it's the way my brain works or something. I've never understood the appeal of, like a mini-map like this that just it rotates whenever you, like, change perspectives or move the camera. Never understood that appeal. I don't get it. Why almost every video game insists on having this be the default or the only way that it works. Don't quite understand that at all. It's a mystery to me. I just don't get it. It's a lot harder for me to understand where I am when they just constantly rotate. I think I'm a hater. I just outright, I think I just hate it. That's an orc, so no need to even use the orc bane. Oh, of course we missed. Yeah, that is roughly the same amount of damage. Or no, like, that's like almost 500 more damage or so than the orc bane. That's stupid. The thing that's supposed to deal damage to orcs does less damage than the base attack thing you start with. Very cool. Okay. Very slight upgrade. I think this is a bigger upgrade. So that's 75. Yeah. That's just a massive upgrade for the dwarf again. And Eligos has had what? Like 2 bows, 3 bows? 3 bows. And the most it deals is 24. They sure did not give a fuck about that character. They sure just give the player no motivation or reason to ever use him. So I guess there's another save point down there, and of course an encounter. So if we want to earn another save point, we got to go through all this. Oh yeah, you think so? Yeah, I did go right through.
Careful, my friend.
What is that grinding sound?
I believe this is the den of a very old, very hungry warg.
He almost took me head off.
I haven't fought a warg in a while.
Hurry, in here! We have a real battle on our hands!
Do we? It's just the one guy. I could just use the limit break. Alright, let's use... How's our health? Mostly okay. The dwarf's a bit chunked up, but should hopefully be fine. So I'm not sure if buffs stack with like the perfect mode stuff, but I would assume it probably does. Alright, so let's go with this. Slow that attack. Come on, dude. You had one job. You had one job. All right. Now, I don't know what's good here. I'm just gonna try this and see. It's an ent. Rock and stone. Oh, okay. It just one-shot it. That's cool. That was a real fight, I guess. That's a good use of a limit break. He was immune to the stun, but it didn't matter. Oh, hey, a guy got a weapon. The guy got a weapon. Good for him. Good for him. Or no, he didn't. They said he got something, and then it looked like a bow. And then it... Oh, no, never mind. I was confused. I thought that was a bow. No, never mind. You get nothing. You just don't get new stuff, man. Only her and other characters and the dwarf. Alright, so it looks like we already have one of these. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, we have that on. So I can take that off and then do that. Okay. Cool. What an epic battle. But it's not an epic enough battle to get an epic scene. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to get Borderlands 4 at any point. I didn't even really play 3, and I just kind of have that as an occupational hazard. Of just, it showed up for free so many times. It was like $5 with everything or whatever, so... Oh, the elf is still around, I guess, but he's just not helping anymore. That's cool. There's an epic scene. A lot of action enhancements here. Increases defense against piercing. We have an action one equipped already. Health one against water resistance, and armor. I think I'd rather have the piercing one. The water has not even come up a single time, so... Water's going to be very rare. He's got fire protection, blunt defense. I don't think I've seen fire since Moria, so... I think I need to worry about that at the moment. Okay, so yeah, we'll just do the action enhancement, sure. I don't know if I actually need it, because I haven't really had any AP problems, but it's something you can do. But yes, the world is changing. Wow, it's almost been 3 hours of the game for just like today. And going by at a decent pace today. At least in, oh, just got more wargs here. Okay. That's fine. Why not? Oh, just one shot. I mean, he did get an upgraded axe thing. He got a new weapon. So it makes sense he would deal even more damage. Yeah, these guys are not very tough. Jesus, even that's a shitload of damage. Those guys are easier than the fucking Urukai or the orcs. They're just babies. They're little babies. It's kind of weird that as soon as I saved my game, I just got attacked, though. Because I don't think they said this was an area where you get random encounters. Those actually almost don't exist in the game at all. Was something I've noticed. Almost every fight in this game is scripted, which is weird. There's like some very, like I think this area, yes. With this eye, when you see this eye, you can get a random encounter. It's not super common. Most areas of the game don't have this. has been my experience. Is that another earpiece I got? It was. Okay, 50. Oh, that's a big armor upgrade. I will definitely take that. Alright, yeah. So that's why there was a fight, because we're still in a random battle location. That's an orc. Oh, he just gets a turn right away, huh? I'll try to hope this hits and takes him out. I don't know if I can deal enough damage. Oh, good, good. Because those guys are awful. The wargs aren't really a problem. Fucking stupid ass rotating radar shit is so confusing. I hate it, chat. Yeah, because it threw me off because there's more shit up this way, and I wasn't sure if that was backwards or forwards from where I was. And this is actually progress. This is a different area. Friggin' annoying. Yeah, we're still in random battle area, so yeah, there's like another thing over here. Oh, lovely. Well, at least she got a turn first, so I can just immediately kill this guy. No problem. One cycle. I guess chat must really like the goggles because they've been on the entire stream. Curious. Okay. Yeah, that's just worse than the other options. Okay, that's cool. You like them? Cool. Glad to hear it.
My vision is augmented.
Yeah, I guess so. Random elf scout. Find 2 elves in the cave. Quest completed. So one thing I've noticed just now, actually, which is interesting. Oh, okay. I mean, that wasn't what I was gonna notice, but I guess that works too. Cool. That was cool. This game's pretty fun. What I was gonna say is that I noticed that for whoever is the active party member, because you can like swap it, like to whoever you want. By default, it's Barathor, the main character, if we want to be so generous. But whoever's just the active person in the world gets the XP. So like for those quests, it just goes to the person who's just in control, which is interesting. It's an interesting way to do that. You know, the shadow stuff's cool, and I'm sure it looks like it has some really good use, but I've kind of not really had a reason to use it yet. There would have been reasons to use it in Moria for sure. Not as much for this area, because the thing is, if I can just like kill them before they do anything, then I just win anyways. So it's sort of a bit redundant to go through the trouble of the shadow stuff at the moment. Even though I'm sure like the later shadow stuff is really good. The water stuff's been really good too, is the thing. It's been working out super well, so. Well, we have a lot of game left, so there will probably be a point where I max out. Oh, okay, Gandalf's here. Sure, why not?
You are transformed.
Hi, Gandalf. This is literally the first time we met other than the Balrog fight in person.
At this moment, warning you of orcs ahead.
And then just another fight that Gandalf's not helping us with, I guess. Thanks Gandalf for the heads up. What a pal. I really needed to know that there's endless amounts of enemies here because I definitely have not been experiencing that already. So I'm glad that Gandalf told me. What will we do without Gandalf? Like a WWE wrestler, yeah. Fair assessment. Oh, Gandalf's gone now. He had to go. I figured that there'd be triples just because of the way that, like, there's so much, like, space between these numbers. I figured that it would go past 99. It's good to know. This is another save point. Nice. Been a little bit. Man, we got an annoying group here. I wonder if I shouldn't buff. I don't really think I need the might, but the valor might be worth it. Yeah, paying off already. I guess, like, they wanted to make sure that players were engaged. So they're like, yo, just make Gandalf show up during this giant gauntlet so they get more motivated and excited when they have to do, like, 500 fights here. That'll get them keep playing the game, you know? It'll get them all excited. They're like, maybe Gandalf will show up again? And then he won't, but they're like, the players might think that, so they'll keep playing. We got our limit break back up. Locate the Rohan outpost. Epic scene time. That's a good thumbnail there in that what do we even call this? Like, are they trying to make it like a Palantir? I don't know. Should you have that, Barathor? And you're gonna be fighting that entire armory by yourself. Kind of already are. You're soloing that whole army you saw on screen. They're so plentiful. So it seems like what I predicted is happening, like expected. Initially, they were a bit bullshit and a little too hard. And they are rapidly falling off because I'm just getting stronger. And they aren't. So most of the time, they're not even able to do a whole lot before I just kill them. So that's cool. Right, I guess because his attack is just... Barathor's attack is just wholesale replaced with that. When he counterattacks, he just applies that. Which sounds pretty cool for when I can get the increased counterattack chance, you know? That sounds pretty nifty. Oh yeah, you know what's one thing I played, chat, off stream that I didn't even mention? I played this like 3 days ago or something. Are you aware that Super Mario Brothers like open source like remake kind of remaster thing that came out? That's a thing that somebody put out in the world. And what it does is it uses your existing ROM file to like build the Mario Brothers with like the various enhancements and changes therein. So it's not actually using any of the assets from the game, which is probably the only reason it's still up. Not that that would stop Nintendo, of course. The law doesn't necessarily matter. They've often not given a shit. And just done things illegally anyway. But basically, it's like a remake of Mario Brothers 1, and it includes the lost levels, and has a full level editor put into it, and the entire thing is open source, so you can just do whatever you want with what's there, and put in and change anything you like, and add on to stuff. So it's not like a mysterious restricted thing or something. It's... you can make it do other things. And that's just a whole thing that's out there now. And I was messing around with it for a short while. While I was in a melatonin stupor at like 6 a.m. waiting to be tired enough to sleep. So I played that for a little bit. And at a baseline level, it has some pretty neat things. It has... it lets you play different characters. You can play like Toadette. You can play, so we've been over there. You can play Toadette, you can play, Luigi, I think, and Peach and stuff, I think. There's like 4 or so characters, and of course Mario. And it also has unlocked frame rate, so you can run it at like 240 hertz if you want or whatever. And it's like, you know, you can set it to widescreen if you want. You have like control over how it looks. There's like other visual little changes and enhancements that you can enable or disable and change how you want. So it's sort of like a remaster of sorts. And it's pretty tasteful overall, I would say. And it's, I gotta say, it's kind of weird to play NES Mario Brothers in widescreen at 240 hertz. It's strange. It's cool, but it's definitely... it feels unnatural. But I don't dislike it necessarily. It's neat. And yeah, like it includes lost levels as well, so like that's just in there. And yeah, like extra music and stuff. So yeah, it's pretty fully featured, and again, like it has a fully robust level editor built into it, so you can already play community-made levels if you want. So it's sort of like Mario Maker, if it were just like, I guess, restricted to Mario Brothers 1 stuff. But perhaps because it's open source, over time, maybe people just add more things onto that, right? Yeah, they put like Mario Deluxe stuff in there too, it's true. Now, I don't know if there's going to be like a long, circuitous route to get over to the fucking... There was like that treasure chest up on that area further back, I don't know if that's going to lead back that way. But I also don't know if I care. Because all the random battles are here, and I don't want to be caught in an endless fury of battles for 500 years. And also, I'm sure whatever that is, it's going to just be outpaced in 5 minutes by another piece of gear that drops. Most of the stuff in treasure chests is trash. That's basically what it comes down to. Plus, like, it just kind of... There's just so much gear and upgrades in this, it gets absurd. So it doesn't really seem worth going out of my way for if I have to. All right, Mountain Rage. 2-strike melee attack, 80. Costly, but probably worth using. If you hit it, at least. Yeah, it's a good damage. Yep, we're well past the Balrog. The Balrog was at least an hour ago. Probably more like an hour and a half ago. I want to say. I also did the evil mode. I caught up on the evil mode stuff, so yeah. That's cool. Thanks for sharing that with me, Gandalf. Gandalf is my friend.
You must gather
Oh, he's here again.
scattered Rohirrim. Assemble east of Helm's Deep. There I shall meet them.
You want to tell me anything about his trap? You acted like you knew something. You want to tell me some stuff, or are you going to tell me about it now? While I go into a forest that runs at 10 FPS? Please tell me, Gandalf. I need to know. I'm very interested in this. Well, we gotta save the ranger. A random elf ranger. I need to see what the name of that was again. Maybe I missed it the other times. Oh, maybe I misread, or it was a different one. I missed it. I thought one of them said guzzled. And I'm like, oh, that's fucking awesome. Guzzled. I love a good guzz. But maybe I misread. We'll keep an eye out for that in the future. Grizzled? Okay. Thank you, Synthetical. Good old Guzz Lord. Guzz is such a fucking stupid word. I don't even know if it's a real word. It sounds fake, but it's funny. Find an elf near a cave. We sure did that. Guzzle's a term for eating. Okay. Wow, the frame rate. Man, oh, more scenes. Gandalf won't leave us alone. Gandalf's just telling us all the things. So that's just the other side of where we were. Haunted Dust. That sounds cool. So in case you've not noticed, I've just been putting everything into speed. I kind of figured out early on that speed is kind of fucking busted and really good. So I've just been like pumping speed nonstop in every character. I've like put some points in other stuff, but like it's been mostly just speed. And it's been working really well. Because speed does like 3 things. Like it basically gives you higher defenses for like I think both things. And it like just makes you have more turns. It's action economy. Action economy is broken in RPGs like this. You want that action economy. So yeah, it's been working out nicely.
We are not strong enough yet to take the camp.
We need more of my people to aid us.
That's really funny. But there's like 5... Dude, there's like 4 of them. I've fought that many of that type several times in random battles or otherwise. Are you for real? They're fucking... Like, I've done that already. That you can take them. Trust me, it's fine. You don't need to get every red marker on this giant map. Whatever, dude. Oh no, not a scout warrior. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Wow, 136 damage from that guy. Crazy. Damn, how am I ever gonna win? Okay, so that will still not one-shot. Damn near close, though. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, we gotta run away from the jobbers. It's important. Soryu's trying to be clever. We learned Exthelian Wrath. You gonna tell me about Exthelian Wrath? Soryu's like, it's about the shades now. Well, he got a new weapon, chat, after 500 years. It does 31 damage. What a joker. Okay. Let me look at what that is. I'm curious. What is that? Okay, so we got the increased armor, so we just recently learned that. We make him immune to fear. Being immune to a status effect sounds pretty nice. Dodge chance increase sounds nice too, but they're both good. Basically, I probably end up with all of them eventually, right? Yeah, I guess we'll just go with the fear immunity. Status effects can be a real fucking bitch. Alright, so what's this other stuff? Basically, this lets us strike 3 times, so it's like the next step up from Citadel Rage. Okay. A melee attack that cannot be counterattacked. One that does a stun. No, it delays the next attack. Ignores enemy armor. I'm gonna say that ignoring enemy armor, probably a useful thing. Especially against certain types of dudes, like perhaps trolls and other things of that nature. So yeah, I think just ignoring a whole thing is probably useful. Maybe I'm full of it though, but I'm thinking, yeah, maybe. So this stuns the target. This is... okay. I'm gonna go with a counterattack because this dude deals so much damage. So we're just gonna focus on learning that. This dude at a baseline level just seems to be the biggest damage dealer, unless like you have like the elf like has like a thing that the enemy's weak to. So basically this guy's our best. So yeah, if he can just sometimes get free damage, I'm all for it. Oh good, he's almost learned Overwhelming Axes, which gives him permanent critical hits on his attacks when we just keep our limit break in queue. So that's going to be broken as fuck. Looking forward to it. Of course, though, I'm sure it's not going to... it'll basically only guarantee at a baseline level the normal critical hit. And anything past that, like the double or the triple, is going to still be very luck-based. Yeah, we want those fat deeps, because it's basically what is, by and large, winning fights.
To ambush some Isengard Urukai.
What shall my group do?
Prepare to charge when he opens fire.
What an animation. Why did he do that? Yeah, like, if you can just kill them before they do anything, you just win. Wow, we can do so much here. Well, we can use this. That's cool, so it's a ranged attack. Okay, that does one-shot the weaker guys. Oh, ouch. Well, at least it's on the guy that effectively does not matter. Yeah, I'll just arrow storm. Oh, nice, a crit. They sure are just trying to kill that guy. I wonder why. Weird. Okay. I guess we'll just do another buff. Why not? Not really necessary, but I'll do it. Get some more, let them learn some more cool shit later. Ah. Oh no, not the Uric Bolt. Yeah, sure, I'll use this. I've actually never used this. Oh, so that's what that does? That's weird. So you don't even, like, have control over what they do? That's bizarre. I guess free is free, but strange. Oh, wow, we got another bow for the guy. That's the first time the game has told us this, by the way, chat. The game has never told us that before. We don't even know why this elf was here. She's just hanging around, and now Gandalf just drops that on us. That's just her association. She's like part of Gandalf's secret family, I guess. That's cool. Real neat. Wow, it's like 3 more damage. It's like, but yeah, also I guess they're just like saying that like Idriel here just gives us a passive buff to resist corruption or something. That's cool. No, it won't. Not for the YouTube VOD. I mean, that's just inevitable because like it's literally full of like blatant copyright material stuff. So there's no way YouTube's gonna let it come through. The content ID bot shit will just immediately slam it down without hesitation. So basically, I'm going to have to do a gigantic amount of edits and stuff for this VOD to even survive. And even then, it'll have a bunch of ads on it, probably, because of the Howard Shore music just being the entire soundtrack of this game. So, you know, all of those fun things. The title of Oomphy. Truly, no one has ever been given a greater title than this. Alright, so we got armor enhancement. Increase armor values, which she already has, but it's only slight. I think. Or maybe they're identical. Slightly increase. This one just says increases. So I guess it's better. Yeah, it's polished instead of cracked. So that means it's better. Okay. Why not? Yeah, I don't think I ever found the route that lets me that lets me get to that treasure chest way back there at like one of these higher areas. Never located it. I'm not concerned. Does not matter to me. But I basically summarized it, so I think it'll that plot point will makes enough sense because I kind of recapped that. Okay, now you can do it because you saved that one elf. Now you can take on these jobbers.
Behind the horse, a captive, still alive.
Is that our new party member? It's not even 4, it's 3. There were definitely at least 4 of them there. What? Weak. Pathetic. Okay, there's more of them, I see. So there's like a wave or something. There's an amount of them. Okay, let's get the veteran. All right, we got that critical hit passive learn, chat. I guess that happens. So now he's just even more sick, nasty, and just OP as fuck. Oh, this guy's here too now. Okay. Let's increase our accuracy and health. So I think that their language is incorrect. I think they mean maybe heals, because only one person got HP from that. But otherwise, it's a buff, I guess. So you can see that speed is paying off because our the damage they're dealing to us is drastically less than what it was previously. Unfortunately, we were not even able to get a chance to make ourselves immune to stuns, so they just stunned, like, the entire party, basically, which is extremely fair. So, let's see. It was pretty cool in Poggers that they did that to the entire fucking party. And we can do literally nothing to stop them. Other than use items or whatever. You know, I bet since this guy's just critting anyways, probably this will just one-shot them. And I can at least save some of my AP. Yeah. Still going, huh? So what, like, stops the waves? Because do they just each have their own amount in each, like, section that they spawn in? Maybe that's what it is. Mysterious. Wow, you're weaker than the dwarf. That's cool, dude. Well, at least the stuns are off. Will Barathor ever get a turn? It sure doesn't look like it. That's extremely stupid. Why can't Barathor get a turn? Whatever, dude. Okay, it looks like we're exhausting their supply finally. About damn time. That was ridiculous. All that shit chat and Barathor never got to do anything. That's bizarre. He wasn't even close to being on the queue either. Was that by design so he could never make it so we were stun immune?
You have strange powers, lady.
Long have my people defended you unseen.
I am grateful, for I was cut off from my fellows. I did not expect to survive the night.
Travel with us. We shall
Really?
help you find your company,
He's just
so you may
random
rejoin
dude.
them.
I mean, I don't necessarily dislike random dude as party member,
Here, our forces
but
must part
really?
ways. We shall meet again before you leave this land.
I will fulfill my part in this. He shall prove worthy of our trust.
So is he permanent or
Now we're pushing into
just...
hostile land.
Man, I don't know.
On foot and without aid. This is a marvelous quest you're leading.
I don't even know if it matters, because, like, the 3 people we're using are kind of unstoppable so far. We're already in Disc 2? Seriously?
What business does an elf, a man, and a dwarf have in the Riddermark?
Maybe,
Friendship. We search for a company of fellow
I also
warriors.
like how they just use the same
If Landir
dialogue.
seeks you, assemble your forces
He
and
just
meet
says
the
that to
Feast of
everyone.
Helm's Deep.
Gandalf has long been our trusted advisor. We shall marshal followers as quickly as possible. What of
Like,
you?
even if there's not a
The wizard
dwarf or an elf
requested I
there,
aid
he
in
still
rallying
just
your
says that
men.
anyway. Oh, did he? Really? It's good to know. Thank
Look
you for
for your
sharing that fun
friends,
fact with me.
but do not trust to hope. It has forsaken these lands.
He also likes to say that to everyone. Even when things are fine, he's just always so down about things. Gandalf and Galadriel's plan. But yeah, we're already on Disc 2 chat. I'm a little shook. I'm a little shook. Is this game going to be way shorter than what How Long to Beat said it was? Wouldn't it be the first time that's happened? Like, it says, though, like, let me see. We are, what, how many? 31% through. Like, I'm sure there's optionals and stuff, but, like, it can't be that many. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, I figured there'd be another chapter for evil mode, of course. Why wouldn't there be? I mean, they're not that long. I guess we'll do it. It does give you rewards. Okay, so we are just getting the one right now. So just the east. All right. And now we're swapping back to disc 1. That's kind of awkward. Wow. Also annoying for the player. It's like, change the disc. Okay, now change it back again. At least it's fast with, you know, with my soft-modded GameCube and shit. Okay, so... Interesting. So they have the high ground here. We're just doing this fight again, I see. Just the exact same fight, but reversed. That we just did. Alright. Well, fuck, I don't know. There's 2 archers, and there's this bitch. So most of them are ranged anyway. I mean, I guess try and get the support? Well, no, it's obviously the FMV. She seems to have some health. Obviously, it's a 2-disc game because of the FMVs. That's, like, definitely. Yeah, there's not really much I can do about stopping them from buffing and other shit like that. Fuck. Yeah, that stupid buff of theirs is going to be a problem, and there's nothing I could do to, like, make that go away. So I'm probably going to end up missing a lot of shots. Jesus. Is this going to be the first one that's actually challenging? Because they just wiped out, like, basically way too early, a lot of this stuff. We're already down to like 2 basically, because that next guy's gonna die. He gets one more turn and he's dead. Maybe he'll kill Idriel. Oh, that's something. You did something before your death, man. Good for you. Wow. Okay, I got lucky. I'll take it. Plot armor, I guess. Jeez. Fucking one-shot that dude. Well, that's unfortunate. They got lucky too, chat. Did you see that exchange? This is insanity. Okay, can he even do anything now? I don't know if he even has a ranged attack. He shouldn't. So I guess I won just barely. Wild. Yeah, just barely. Okay. Hopefully the next one's a little bit more straightforward. Well, there's no ranged gimmicks, so yeah. Got that sick counterattack. Well, that's unfortunate. Seems like this got a lot harder. This is way harder. This is a big difficulty spike. They're basically slaughtering me wholesale, and there's not anything I can do about it. Oh, she healed. What a fucking bitch. Yeah, there was no way to win. That was like a guaranteed forced loss, essentially. Like, I'm not even sure how you win that. That was like immediate death. All right. Well, I'm not doing that again, so I hope you enjoyed evil mode. Not worth my time if it's just going to be like that. The game's already, like, the base part of it's easy enough. I don't need to be, like, wasting time with the optional thing for, like, 30 minutes. Alright. And I guess, like, you don't have to, do them in sequence. So, like, I could just ignore that one and do the one after and see how it goes. Okay, so what have we got? Elite Orc, Greater Captain. I think I'll just stick with Valor here. Because the dwarf is kind of just busted, so he's gonna do a lot of the work, I think. She might even just one-shot this guy. Let's see. No. Yeah, no, they bloated their HP again. Fair enough. Glorious. I guess I could use the, if I, next time she gets a turn, I could use the, thing that removes the buffs and then start getting the, shadow stuff leveled up a bit. What the fuck? I don't even know what Rage of Saruman does. Like, they just have a name for it, and I don't know what it does. It's like a mystery. Like, it does something, I guess. Maybe it's giving them more evasion or something. Attack buff? I see. Do you just have this whole game memorized? Is this like the game you've spent like... You've beaten like 30 times or something? Okay, let's see. Well, maybe it'll hit this time. There we go. Dang. Okay. I'm gonna try and make sure this guy dies. Good. Female villager. We gotta help villages. Hell yeah. Okay. So he got like a sword thing. I think this is still worse than the other one. By 1 point. Okay. Unless there's a... No, it doesn't appear to be any random battles here, so I can just, like, walk back if I want. God, what a fucking giant area. No, I one-shot the warg. I buffed and then used my limit break, basically, and it died in one hit. It dealt, like, I don't know, something like almost 8,000 damage, and it just died. Is metal armor supposed to bend like that? I noticed looking at her ass, and it's like... It's very clearly very bendy. Maybe it's just the magic of, I don't know, mithril or some shit. An epic grand scene awaits us. So many people to save. Yeah, it's a common thing. It's a common thing to for people to get very excited about a game and then think that they need to tell the streamer everything about the game. That's an understandable thing. I guess it's a thing that just happens. But it's okay as long as you don't do it anymore. Basically, if there's anything I need to know about this game or something I really, really need to know, that's like a mechanic-related thing, I will ask. That's generally how it goes with any streamer. Anybody on twitch.television. Okay, so... I don't know. These guys are tougher now, right? Yeah. Except this guy. This guy would probably die in one hit. I guess I'll just use it on this guy. Because I think I'm gonna one-shot those guys. Usually, especially once you start getting at this point in the game... Oh, that's rude. Wait, who's Morwen? What happened to my guy? Who the fuck is this? Oh, is that... When did this happen? Is that party member I got? That they didn't even introduce properly or explain? course one of them missed. Yeah, who the fuck is this? Yeah, great job even introducing. I didn't even have a name. They just showed it to me here. Thieving, stealing. A dual axe craft. Wargabane, battle haste. A personal haste, okay. And I'm not allowed to switch this character off for some reason. Okay. Whatever. That sure is bad damage. Yeah, so they just decided to make this fight more annoying, I guess. None of these are Uric, so they're just orc dudes. That's cool. I'm not really particularly interested in stealing in this game because it's a lot of extra turns spent for very little gain. This game showers you in way too much gear for me to care about stealing. God. Okay, I guess I better heal. For how dire this is, I'm tempted to use my limit break on this fucker. Okay. I mean, from my experience with this dwarf, he is incredibly inaccurate in general. Like with anything he uses for axecraft. Like, he's missed a lot. He's still really strong when he hits, but he just tends to just miss a lot constantly. It's not really just Mountain Rage. It's everything. God damn it. It's worse with Mountain Rage because it's expensive. That's the problem with that, is it's expensive. So, like, when you miss, it actually does cost a lot more. Just dragging this fight out. Yeah, this game's got its problems for sure. Some tedium with some of the fights for that come up.
Village.
It was? Most are dead. Many of my friends and family have fled this place. Where are they bound?
Disc 2 already.
Perhaps the ford? And south to Edoras.
That is our road.
Then you may join me. I must find them. What do you carry that makes you worthy? Wrath? Ruin?
If it's evenly split in any way, it's looks like this might be like a 20-hour game for me. Yeah, I think that this game so far is worthy of a re-release for sure. Like, it's got some very high fidelity visuals in it for its time. It just runs like shit, and that's stuff you could fix with, you know... So here's one question I would like answered. Is there a way to swap, like, who's in control here without being in battle? Or do I have to swap her while I'm in battle? Because I don't, like, see anything that's, like, related to doing that. So it's a bit of a mystery to me. Yeah, so just a bunch of different points to go to here. I wonder if they're just going to force me to use her this entire area. Probably. Yeah, but I'm asking for outside of battle. I already know that you can do it. And also, L1 is not a button on a GameCube controller. This is the GameCube version. It is a different button. I already know what it is, though. Yeah, they wouldn't let me do it for the other fight. Just bizarre. Okay. So these guys are a bit weaker. You know what I'm gonna do? Get this up. At least they're not forcing me to use her past this point. That's relieving. I bet I don't really need to use anything fancy on these guys if they're not orange looking. Yeah. Yeah, extremely dead. All right. I like your explanation username, by the way. I do like that explanation. It's a good one. Wow. I'm always excited to level up this guy. My favorite character. Because Ellegost was there. It was fun. Thank you, Ellegost. Huh.
Your forces needed. Ride to Helm's Deep.
Okay. I always found that scene to be incredibly awkward. Like her singing in whatever the language she's using is and stuff. Like it always came off as extremely awkward. I don't know. It's a weird scene. I get that she's grieving and stuff, but it was a bit of a weird one. So we're in Random Battle Cave right now. That's fun. Oh boy, we got Arner mushrooms. Ori V assistant. Thank you for the raid. I just got an Ithilien wool captain's cloak. Premium item. Very, very high class. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? I'm just playing some Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. A game that has been largely forgotten and mostly unplayed. Doing Tekken 8 and Street
Oblivion
Fighter 6.
Bird.
Cool.
Donated 20.
Oblivion Bird, thank you for donating 20 out of nowhere. I appreciate it. At some point, I'll think of a constructive goal for stream again. I appreciate the support, even without any goal. Yeah, EA did this one. And we helped Gandalf fight the Balrog. You know, a thing that happens in the story, obviously. This area is disturbingly open. There were other routes I theoretically could have taken. Maybe it all just wraps around. This area is a little large. That cave also didn't really go on for too long. Maybe because I went the correct way or something. Maybe I missed some of the optionals. I also haven't come across anything so far that's like... what's the word? I haven't come across anything that's like... kill this many of this thing. That hasn't come up yet. There's some, like, old dudes, I guess, with swords. That's cool. Yeah, this game's basically got Final Fantasy X's battle system. That's its deal. It's basically like JRPG styled in many ways. It's a very strange video game that is overall pretty entertaining. And overall, been pretty easy. There's like a couple things that are a little more challenging, but nothing too crazy. And if the 2 discs that are for this GameCube game are to be believed, I pretty recently hit disc 2 after like maybe playing for 10 hours at most. And I think not even that.
Trucks0RM donated 20.
Thank you for donating 20. Very generous. I appreciate it. Yeah. Been an overall pretty fun game. Is it like an absolute crazed masterpiece? Not really, but it's unique. And as far as the incredible amounts of GameCube slop I've consumed over the GameCube challenge, which is what we're doing, beating every GameCube game, this definitely stands out from the pack, without a doubt. So it's been overall pretty delightful. But, you know, if you had a choice of playing any RPG, you know, this wouldn't be your first choice. But if you're somebody who's played a lot of RPGs and you want something different and unique, this has got you covered. I say unique, but, like, more its existence and use of the IP is unique. The game itself is the opposite of that. This is a very derivative video game. It is basically just blatantly copying Final Fantasy X for its combat. And the combat is most of the video game. So... but overall, pretty good time. I think that, like, it would be nice if they gave a bit more motivation to use the other party members, because I really haven't felt that in the least. But honestly, that's the problem that Final Fantasy X itself has. Like, Final Fantasy X just has that issue. It's a problem. Like, I often fell into the same situation with that.
Sorioheim donated 20.
What's with everybody giving me 20? It's generous and I appreciate it. Thank you, Soryu. Or, sorry, Heim. But what? Where's all this coming from? Do we have a Kofi hype train? I guess I'll just go with the haste, get those buffs up faster. Adhod does need to be healed, but we'll do that next time, and hopefully he won't, like, die or something. Yeah, very much appreciate it. That is a very good support. I like, between a few different people, it's like $60. It's very, very nice. I can do a lot with $60 US. I should, buff this up. So Ryu Heim. Alrighty. So who wants to die? Hello, Alt. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. And subscribing for 19 months. Thank you. Taking advantage of those September discounts. I see, I see. Thank you for the support. Okay, so I think I should probably do that. That's true. I almost could. I almost could. Not quite, but getting there. Yeah, considering how much I've had to spend money to keep the stream stuff stable and up and running, it's very much appreciated when people give support like that, so thank you very much. This fight's kind of dragged on a bit. We've had a lot of very unfortunate misses, but there we go, finally. I hope that speaking of like expensive newer game releases, because I think isn't Silent Hill F like a $70 US game? I hope it's good. I mean, it has more potential when you have Ryukishi, heading the writing at least, and also it's like changing up like the formula, right? It's getting out of the American, spooky American stuff and doing a Japanese thing. Ooh, frame rate here is impressive. So yeah, I hope it's good, because that's coming out like what, tomorrow or day after? What, the Digimon and Dragon Quest games? Is 1 and 2 HD finally coming out? I guess it must be sometime soon. All right, so what do we got here? Let's get that Valor. Yeah, a lot of things are coming out at the same time, it's true. September has been very packed for game releases, especially for indies, obviously. Silk Song, Hades 2, other stuff. Oh yeah, there's other stuff too, like Little Witch in the Woods. Lesser known, but still well known. I actually bought that. Little Witch in the Woods came out like a few days ago out of early access, and it looks very delightful. I'm gonna have to make it a point to play some of that. I don't think I would stream it. It doesn't really look like a stream game for here, but it looks like it's gonna be a fun thing off stream. Right, so let's just get this guy. Yeah, Hades 2 is definitely on my radar for sure. I loved Hades 1. Even beat Hades 1. So I hope Hades 2 turns out really well. Like, the first early access build for Hades 2, I played a bit, and there were a few things I was concerned about. Mainly just mechanical stuff. Like, there was like a release. They had this mechanic where they didn't want you to progress too fast. Like, if you had a really good run, they were like, no, you got to see our story. And, like, you got to see all the dialogue and stuff. So they would, like, make it so that you would, like, be less likely to succeed in your run. And that kind of annoyed me and was a bit of an antithesis of the gameplay itself and, like, what those games are about. So that kind of bothered me a lot. I don't know if they toned that down or got rid of it or what, but I hope that they backtracked on that a bit, because it really was not a great thing to have in the game. Other than that, it looked really interesting and like was trying to make it different from Hades 1, which is important if you're doing a sequel like that, because Hades 1 is a huge game, so you don't really need to just make the same game again. Hey, Pablo Roxy. Yep. Been out of Moria for a little bit now. That was a long time. I'm on disc 2 as well. So yeah, we've been making some progress. Maybe. I hope so. It's just weird, right? Because it's like the percentage of the game completed is like 37%, So, like, I guess this game just has a ton of optional stuff. And, I guess that's maybe what adds to the length of it or something. Yeah, you can drop it in the Discord. Maybe you shared it before. Sometimes I also put things on, like, my Steam wishlist, and then I forget they exist until they come out or I look at them later. I basically use my Steam wishlist often as that sort of thing. So it's possible I already had it on there. Oh, you know what? I think I might know what House of Necrosis is. Because it had a demo. I didn't get around to trying it. But I actually think I might know what that is now. Yeah, maybe. But you can still link it anyway in my Discord, and I'll look at it after the stream. But yeah, that's, I mean, I'd definitely be down for something like that. I fucking love Resident Evil stuff. So yeah, of course, I'm interested in something like that. Whether or not I would have time for it with all the stacked game releases and plus all the streaming that I do. Unclear, but definitely in all good time, I guess.
Aomir's force rides east. Make for Helm's Deep.
Good. Very good. Yeah, there's just so much stuff right now, and I always have like this immense backlog of games. It's tough. There's so much game. There's so much game.
Thanks to you, we warned all the riders we could.
Oh, good. We're done with that.
Our force must now gather for war. A great battle comes, and we shall sweep the Uruks from our land. Regroup your force, then drive on towards the Snowborn Bridge. Good luck.
Yeah, I really do hope that Silent Hill F is good. It, in theory, looks good. And I even heard, like, I didn't look at it, but one of my friends was talking about how apparently Digital Foundry gave it, like, a higher rating, like, higher marks for, like, performance, which is definitely not a normal thing for UE5 games, so that's cool. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna get Pokemon Legends EA, with, like, the bundle thing that they would come out with, and then the Nintendo did that direct, and I lost all interest in getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. I'll definitely still get one on a long enough time frame, but I think I'll wait until, like, I don't know, like, maybe a different model or a better model or something, or just wait and see, like, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. It's hard to predict anything for the future. It's just, man, it's just too expensive. It's just too damn expensive. Well, the copyright stuff is something they've been doing for years. They also even did it with Tears of the Kingdom for, like, some of their, like, building shit or whatever. They did, like, the patent thing. That's not, like, a new thing with them. They've been doing that for a while. Nintendo's always, like, at a baseline level been, like, an evil corporation. So that's not news to me. It is unfortunate, though. Oh, yeah. I think they've done it with other shit, too. And, you know, they did that thing with, like, Pokemon already with the fucking, like, Pokeball thing. Like, capturing creatures with a ball in a video game is a patent of theirs, and they won that. So, you know. It's one of those things. Yeah, like, by all intents and purposes, Nintendo is exactly like Disney, just for video games. And that is their intent. Like, they do their best to be that. That's their goal. There's a reason why they just emulate everything that Disney does. They do the Disney Vault thing with their games. They do the, they're doing the theme park stuff. Same thing Disney does. the pricing on stuff is a Disney thing. It's all very obvious that that's how they want to run things. And you know, it's just what it is. It's what it is. If people want to fucking do that and invest in that, that's their business. I don't care. Like, I think I would care, and it would be a different story if, like, you know, it was like something more directly harmful to, like, you know, the people that I care about. But that's not really what Nintendo has done. So Nintendo's just trying to be like fucking Disney, and whatever, they can be that. But yeah, ultimately for me, it's just too expensive. I've talked about it before. It's just way too goddamn expensive, like immeasurably so. I just can't afford their insane prices, simply put. That is just the long and short of it. Too expensive in Canada, especially. Was that like an item over there that I didn't get? No. Okay. This is a very large area. It's likely I'll be missing some stuff in these locations because they're so open and big. You have to like get so close to stuff for some of it to even show up. But yeah, for me, it's just way too expensive in Canada. Like, their prices are crazy. So it's just not really a sustainable, affordable thing at this time. And my money was better put toward the other stuff I was talking about that I bought this morning, because it's like stuff I needed. So my money was definitely used correctly. Yeah, all this stuff just wraps around. So that's how this area works. It's really big, but it basically wraps around. Is that a treasure chest up there? So did I not get that before? Or did I get that? I don't know if I got that one. So I could try and grab that if it's not going to take a ton of time. It might, though, because there's these battles that'll happen. I don't know if it's worth it. It probably isn't. Dude, I don't even know where I am. Am I just, like, going the other way now? I don't know where this is. Maybe this was a mistake. Alright. We're doing this weird battle, too. We haven't had one of these in hours. We got, like, a few of these in Moria. I guess we're doing it again. Yep, they sure are, Bubble Roxy. They sure friggin' are. Double critical. Still not enough to kill that thing. This is, kind of painful. My health is not super great at the moment. At least I got one of the tough guys. Okay, good. Nice, we dodged it. Okay, that works. I'll take it. So this is a tougher guy. I probably shouldn't risk it. I don't know if I could kill this guy in one hit. Probably not without using my limit break, so I will err on the side of caution. I mean, the thing about the Galaxy Pack is there's not really any reason to get it. You can just emulate. It'll be the same experience. It's not any better. They're not doing anything with the Galaxy Pack that's, like, compelling or interesting. You can just do it on Dolphin and get the same result. Okay, so, oh, so we're just getting 2 turns here. Well, that's good. I do need to get my health recovered here. Oh, right. It's the different positions, so I have to, like, do the wheel about thing to, which is just has no animation, which is so funny. Okay. Hi, Neo Zero. Maybe. It's possible. Oh, we got a unique epic scene, though. We could have missed this, chat. I don't know. And the frame rate here is rough. Is this backwards again? Where am I? Where is this? I don't think I've even been here. Maybe this is progression. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, well, there's a thing here I didn't get. There's things here. Okay. Item, consumable. I can't go up a steep, like a small incline. Have to go around it. Really? Okay. This one was fine, though. We got slashing defense. I don't think we needed more of that. King's foil. Exciting stuff. Yeah, a lot of this was just garbage that I really had to go well out of my way for. Yeah, I don't think any of that was really that great, but alright. Sure. It's a thing, I guess. It was a thing I could do. Yeah, it was a lot of stuff that soured me on the Nintendo Direct. I did talk about it a lot, though, in the past. But basically, yeah, it's too expensive, and it's very blatant, obvious greed. That's extremely aggressive, just selling... Oh, there's the thing. Okay, so I did go the right way. I don't know what that is. I think that's just a usable... maybe it's one of, like, the really good ones. Like, one of the ones that, like, does a full resurrection or... something. I think I might have used one of those in the Balrog fight. I don't think it shows up in this menu, though, but whatever. I got the thing. I got the thing. I guess I'll look at the gear real quick, but I don't think... I mean, I could get slashing protection if I wanted to lose the health enhancements or other stuff, but these are all just cracked ones, right? Other than that, these are only cracked ones. So they're not going to be like a higher tier, so it's not going to be like a big deal or anything. All right. I got this, 49. So that's finally an upgrade. That's good. Yeah. And, you know, sometimes I use it, but most of the time I don't need it when the save points restore me and the almost constant level ups. That's like the other thing, is just so many times you're leveling up. So it kind of feels like you just get the full restorations all the time. If that's the wrong way, that'll lead me back the other way. I think I just gotta go north, and it might loop around, maybe. Yeah, that's what it is. Despite being kind of mazy, I think I know my way out of here. Maybe. There's like the fork. It's a big cave. But I think I'm going the right way. I am. Wow, look at that. I made my way out. I think I got both treasures on both sides, but I'm not certain. Do I care enough? No. But I did my best. Hello, Denton. Yeah, I am. There was like one optional fight thing for the evil mode that seemed very bullshit, and I didn't really want to engage with it any further because it's just a waste of time. Other than that, it's been relatively smooth sailing. We fought like a Balrog. That was a little tricky, but wasn't too bad. So it's been going pretty well. Making good progress. We're on disc 2. We're on a new area. We're on a bridge now. Something slightly different. Pretty cool. Of course. 2 dives would be too simple. They had to trick you into there being more. That said, I don't think these are like the high-powered dudes, so... Or they were the high-powered dudes at some point and we've just outpaced them. That's also potentially the case. Yeah, no, they're all like normal. It's possible even just a normal dwarven cleave will kill them. I'll try it. I bet it's just barely off. Yeah, I mean, this is the GameCube challenge, True Storm. It is one of the cornerstones of my stream. So yes, this is the GameCube version. The button prompts will show that too, you know. But also, how could you forget this being the GameCube version? Have you seen these graphics? They're dithered to fuck. Like, so many elements are dithered. This game looks very rough on the GameCube. I wish it didn't, though. I really do. Alright. I'd use my awesome spirit powers. Oh, we have more. Of course we do. Awesome. Well, dithering doesn't exist on the PS2, so that's the dead giveaway, I guess. We're still going with that, I guess. I guess because I didn't get the guy on the left, they're like, oh, you gotta have one more. One more for the road. Nice. Alright, epic battle done. This game has effort put into it. Definitely a lot of money was put into this. I guess there's that movie called Weapons or something that people have talked about a bit. I haven't, like, looked at anything for that at all. I don't know anything about Weapons. I guess some people like that. Alright, so we got like a piece of gear for her. A pretty big armor upgrade, hell yeah. Man, considering we're already at almost 4... Wait, we're at 4-star rarity. The highest is 5. How far am I in this game then? Like, there's a lot of signs that I am not too far out from finishing this game. We're basically only missing 1 party member slot. So it's probably this game is doing that thing that a lot of RPGs like to do, where there's like, they're gonna shove in like 1 more party member at like the last second. You're gonna have like no time to use them. That's probably what this game will do. Like, I'm not expecting to finish this tonight or anything, but like, I'm sure I still have several hours left. But, you know, for how long to beat said, I'm not seeing that yet.
My family would have fled this way. They did not strike for Edoras. They must risk more dangerous White Mountain paths.
Why am I talking about weapons? It's a movie, right? Or was it a streaming series? I thought it was a movie. And I was talking about, I remember when they made films.
Because of one pretty face.
And apparently, I guess people like that. Like that thing. So is she like jealous now? Is that a thing we're doing? They're forcing like a thing where she's jealous of the new party member or whatever. Darn, I got crippled by that slash. What a shame. We got this nasty bastard. And I missed because, of course. Otherwise, he would have probably died. Too bad. So, is this the, okay, that's him on the next turn. You know what, I think? It's tempting, chat. I don't get a lot of opportunities. I wonder if this would kill. Let me try this. Okay. Because those guys are terrible. Those guys are rancid. So I think that might have been worth the trade-off. Like, those guys deal an incredible amount of damage. So I was not particularly interested in what they had in store for the next turn. Okay, so I don't think I need to heal yet. I should probably just do more haste, to be honest. Haste is good. Are they still standing? This game just randomly keeps inflating the values of the HP and stuff. Just the thing they're doing. There's gonna be plenty more of them because we're doing the bridge thing now. We gotta keep spawning droves and droves of enemies on the bridge. This game's mostly just battles, which, you know, is fine. There's not much more to it than that, really. Really? Wow, so the game just decided Barathor should be dead, I guess. The game is like, you know what? Yeah, die. Just fucking die. Because that was a triple critical, so that was basically just a one-shot no matter what. Yeah, the game just decided my, the fate of that. Now, I would start killing more of these dudes, but they're just gonna keep respawning. So, like, they all each, like, get reserves, so I better just restore the guy and get him back. Unfortunately, he died because he lost all those buffs I just did. So that kind of sucks. But I guess we'll deal with it. Yeah, this game does have tedious stuff in it, unfortunately. Still fun, though. Just, it's kind of like, for me, it's a baseline level of fun. I like the Final Fantasy X battle system, so it works for me. Yeah, sure, why not? Nobody got a level up, so no free lunch there. $52 damage, so he finally got a weapon that actually is capable of dealing damage. Impressive it took that long. So there's no random battles here. Just scripted, so I can just go back and heal and save again. Yeah, I didn't expect multi-hits to all connect. When they, said that was a thing in the game, I'm like, yeah, it just basically gives you more opportunities to get hits. I wasn't expecting it to be all guaranteed. That's just how that goes with a lot of these things. So we almost got that. Okay. And here's another bridge fight. We gotta get at least one more in. Oh, they have archers now. Fun. Oof, rough start. Rough start. You know what? Take out the guys that are ranged first, because they're annoying. Never mind. That was so weak it didn't do jack shit. A debuff of tummy hurty, that's bad. That sounds dangerous. Arathor's gonna die, isn't he? He's been doing that lately. Well, still going. Jeez, 90 HP. Yep, he's dead. Why does he keep dying so easily? He has like a shitload of defense. That's so fucking stupid. They just keep like targeting him down. Like very little I can do about it. Hey, this fucking bitch. Get rid of that archer. I have actually, yes. I have seen 48 FPS Hobbit. Why do you ask? Just curious. This is bad. I might actually get my first game over outside of the evil mode game over. This isn't looking good. I'm going to try and kill this guy. Because these guys are the most dangerous, evidently. Okay, we got one of them. And then I'm going to heal. Actually, you know what I'm going to do instead? I'm going to use, like, something potentially better if we have it. We got one of those. It would be a little wasted when one of the guys are down. What else we got? I don't know if this will heal enough, the revive. I could try it. Okay, it did. That one's the special one. Okay. The Valinor stuff's better, so it was like full. Not good enough. Double critical? Fuck you. This game really has it out for me with Barathor. Like, they want him dead. Like, for some reason, they're just like, yeah, that guy, fuck him. He should be dead forever. Like, they are eager. You know what? This is dire. We're gonna use that thing now. So, what are my options? So I got that. Got that. These are all like debuffs and other things I don't care about. Yeah, it's all like kind of categorized, so all that stuff down there I don't need. Like, I don't need the action points, but I need to live and not... Oh, that was shit. Okay, that actually sucks. Never mind. They say greater, and it's like nothing. Thanks a lot. Well, now he's dead. This is going well. At least we're presumably at the end of it. This is like harder than the Balrog fight, chat. I don't know why that's the case. It's just some random fucking orcs. Is it just because Gandalf was there, I guess? Where the fuck are my revives? Do I not have any left? There's some elf medicine, yeah. We'll be weaker, but... Or not, never mind. I guess they're all the same. Anyway. Kill this motherfucker. Kill any of them, please. I know he's not buffed anymore, but damn. Miss! Ugh. How annoying. This is so stupid. And my healer's getting, like, no turns. For some reason. Yeah, she gets one. After all that. So here's the problem. Everyone's low on HP except the dwarf. So... There's no real winning here. She'll probably go down, if not anyone else. It's just luck at this point. Okay, we got lucky. They targeted the correct people. Hey, can you die now? Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna heal again. Yeah, this is like the hardest fight in the game. This may as well be a boss fight. It's kind of absurd. Fuck that fight. Jesus. I kind of remember liking the 3D in the Spider-Verse movie. I remember liking that. Thank you. That fight was very bullshit. It will? It will? You promise, Gandalf? Alright, so I guess since we leveled up, we got all of our stuff back. I wear headphones that are comfortable for, you know, my head and ears and stuff, so I don't have that problem these days, but I used to have ones that definitely would do that to me.
Must cross over and reach Snowbourne. It defends the approach to Edoras. I expect Grima to have betrayed it by now. I must gather more men. Mithrandir will soon summon us to battle. Farewell, Gondorian.
So many scenes. Have I not been doing good enough, Gandalf? Has this not been a adequate performance for you? That's a lot of blinkers. That's a lot of bullshit that they are foisting upon me, it looks like.
This was the doing of a man they called Grim.
I know this creature. Word of him spread to Gondor.
I thought you were of Rohan.
Only now. My family once served the steward, but his mind was poisoned against my father. I suspect Grima. We must crush this worm now, or he shall intercept the refugee column and slaughter it.
I keep forgetting she's the new party member. She looks so non-distinct. There's so much fate. Yeah, the whole conceit of stealing isn't interesting to me because this game showers you in loot nonstop, and most of it isn't an upgrade, or it's like very small incremental upgrades, so it's not like interesting enough. Interesting frame rates here. Looks like they got all of Rohan here. See, this is just Rohan, this whole ass area. Pretty obvious. That's cool. And then I guess we'll probably go beat up Grima or something. That's a pretty good stopping point for that. Been like 5 hours.